Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. How is everybody doing today? Hi, Alk. Good day, good day. Yo, blah, blah. When your vacation is over, you'll be just the YouTube videos, sadly. Aw, I stream it on the godly hours. because of my European to NA time difference, right? Although, blah, if you guys tell me, just like, if you let me know the ideal times you want to be around, right now, my schedule is flexible. So I have some wiggle room. I just don't receive much feedback in that department, so I don't really, like, necessarily curate. Does that make sense? And yo, Ava, how are you doing today? Europe gang represent. I feel like a lot of our nation is European. Like, a lot of this community is European. But if I streamed earlier and then edit videos later, it would help. Yeah, dude, that would actually be easy. The Ferry video comes just on time. You're almost done leveling all the characters. So, I mean, it sucks, right? Because I'm like, oh, I'm working on Vayne. Oh, I'm working on Person. Never mind. I'm working on this. Never mind. But I have a lot. I have a lot of footage for a lot of different characters at the moment, as well as some other topics. You guys might not care too much about this, but I am going to be releasing a beginner's guide for DLC. Like, hey, you just got the game and you're breaking into Endless Ragnarok. And I kind of want to talk about what's important, what's not, which quests are really valuable, like towards us, you know, transcending your weapons and stuff. So I want to include that video, and maybe you guys will support it even though you already know. Maybe you could share it with a friend who might be starting the game. You know what I mean? And then bada bing, bada boom. Yo, Envy, it's you from yesterday. You wanted to say thank you for helping you with the build. Dude, yeah, my pleasure. My pleasure. You just got your first character to level 50. You're afraid to ask what our game times? Ava, it comes pretty quickly. It comes pretty quickly. It's not too bad. It's going to happen fast. Hi, Yui. Good evening. How are you today? Hi, Fish. Hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing? We're ready for some Granblue. Today, I need to clean up my inventory because it is nasty. I have so many sigils. So you can kind of watch me go through the process on what I choose to keep, what I choose to get rid of. And then we're going to run some quests. I want to get some footage with some characters, so I want to run some quests to do that. I think we could play some more Ferry as well if we want, if people wanted to see Ferry. Yeah, give me 1 sec. Also, just to clarify, I have not finished making the Ferry video yet. I recorded the footage, I recorded the voice lines, and I took care of my puppy. The editing will be later tonight. The Ferry SBA glitch? What do you mean? You just unlock Chaos Plus, but you feel your characters are so underpowered. And you're not sure what you should focus on. I mean, Link, the video I was just talking about would be perfect for you then, huh? Upgrading your sigils to level 15. And upgrading your sigils to level 15, that's a huge gain, that's free. I mean, it costs resources, but it's like the easiest source of power increase. And then from there, transcending like your defender weapon. And using that for a while would be very good for you. In my opinion. Beginner guides are always good. Never know what you might learn. Still have to start Ragnarok, so that'll be a good video. Yeah. It's going to be a Ragnarok starter video, not a true game starter video. Because at the beginning, you're just playing the game, right? It's just like, hey, go through the story. Bit sad about half of your keyboard died, so you had to dash and grab a new one, and you're typing up a storm getting used to it, Alk. That sucks. I'm sorry. You saw I made Small an officer? Oh, that was like forever ago. Yeah. Yeah, just by doing story, you're going to naturally level. What was it that happened? Like what did you see happen? I might be able to recreate it. I'll check. Hi, hero. Hi, little puppy. Hello, buddy. Did you get them separated? I'll be right back 1 second. It looks like I got dinner arriving, so, you know, the stream, a little bit more time for you guys to get in here. Oh my god, Gene. Sorry, I'm in the middle of this. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if anybody knows. Anybody recognizes this shirt. It's from one of my favorite anime. Alright, have a good night. I'll see you later. Love you. Drive safely. Danai. That's a boy Geckomon. You play with today? Somebody from your Discord? From the Discord? By played, you mean she was mowing down the boss and she'd have most characters at 50? In my Discord, right? Well, I should say it's our Discord now. Yeah, you were playing with Ash, right? Scarlet Ash. They're very knowledgeable. Which traits are best to equip as summons versus sigils? Spartan Echo, Berserker Echo, War Elemental, Stout Heart, Crab Vestments, and natural defenses. The reason I split them up onto two hands is offensive, defensive. This is the shirt. This is Geckomon from Digimon Beat Break. Yeah, thank you, Joshi. Thank you. I appreciate the subscription. That means a lot to me. So, I will be having a my brain. Ferry video tomorrow. Right? Ferry video tomorrow. Oh, blah, can you check something? I think I set it up so that links are in the video description. It should show, I think there's there's my thank you to Cygames and Guillotine for the DLC, and then below that should be Coffee, Discord, Twitch. See if that should be there. And then let me know if that works. The one in the About tab is out of date, Joshi, that's true. This one should work. The reason why the one, it's technically not out of date, it's depreciated because we had a lot of bots coming in. So I disabled it. I disabled it because there were people coming in, you know. Hi Velvet, how are you doing? Hi Grinch, how am I faring? Let's see. So today I got up, I had a work phone call. Let's see, I had a work phone call. I had some recording I did for a video that I was setting out. I took my puppy out for a little walk because he was feeling well enough to do that today. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. We grilled. I got the voice lines done for the video. I took a shower and we showed up live. And I'll do the editing later tonight. But I need to spend a decent chunk of our beginning of the stream here cleaning up my sigils. And would you guys be interested in seeing... would you guys be interested in seeing something I'm working on? This one's not a video. I mean, it'll go into videos, but this is going to be a work interview. No. A work call, like with my boss from my other job. Because I just took like the last couple of weeks off. Yep. Let me pull up this and gotta make sure the cropping as well. All right, so as you guys know, we're working on a couple of things, including a defense calculator and stuff, but something I want to set up for videos to show you guys the information. Right, is going to be a plethora of data in spreadsheets. Okay, cool, blah, cool. You feel bad because she could have been using her time more efficiently? Hey, if she wanted to help, then I think it's great. Some people just like to help people. You know, some people, when I'm playing Monster Hunter, I'm just there for people. See, we had our data tests for all of our different baselines and summons. And then we're going to have our offensives and different scalings and conditions to activate. This is going to go into the beginner guide for Endless Ragnarok. And we're also going to have different things here, as well as like the families. So you'll be able to organize by what is additive and what is multiplicative, right? So this is something I started putting together. I worked on it for like 5 minutes. Yeah. We're going to be introducing this into the content. So when you have the side-by-sides up on screen, I figure seeing the icon will be easier than processing the words, you know? How about the stream time? As you said, it's not almost 1 a.m. in most of Europe, so if I could switch up the record, stream, and edit and do the streaming first. It's hard for me, Ava, because I didn't wake up until 5 hours ago, which at that point is already like 8 or 9 at night for you, right? I think. But I can shift that. It's just I've been streaming so late lately that like it pushed my sleep. I basically became like this weird time zone situation where like I was going to sleep at like I'm going to sleep at like 6 or 7 a.m. So I just have to swap it over a little bit. Oh yeah, catching European people waking up would also be good, because I also have people in the Japanese community who have been joining us. Damage cap is always low versus your damage. What do you mean by that, Link? Could you explain that to me so that I can understand what you mean? When you're starting Chaos, your damage cap percent is going to be a lot lower than a lot of other people's. And the reason for that is a lot of our damage cap is baked into endgame masteries. If you look here, as you level and you break into mastery ranks, you're going to start unlocking this tree. See where it's like blue background? This is what you see on your screen right now. Once you break into mastery levels, it's going to turn golden, right? Normal, golden, normal, golden. This is Endless Ragnarok. Once you've broken past this limit, you're going to start getting caps out the wazoo. Like it's just so much cap on both the offense and the defense tree, man. It's a lot. So don't worry too much about it. You have level 65% damage cap and your damage percent is always 200% or higher. Yeah, so you're doing too much damage and that's okay. That'll change. Don't worry about it too much. Hi, buddy. Oh, do you want me to put that down for you? Yeah, here. Go, little buddy. Let me give you some. My little puppy. A shower so you can play 14 in bed and settle down for tomorrow since you got to go back to work. That sounds good, Fish. Sounds good. Yeah, it's a lot of mastery points. It's a lot. Yeah, this is like the very end of, well, it's not the very end of Endless Ragnarok. You'll still break into the, like you'll still get traits here. So like that's 50 to 55. But when you first break into 10, 20, 30, 40, you're going to get these trees, which is like, look, damage cap 20, damage cap 20, damage cap 20, damage cap 35. Like you're going to start swimming in them. As far as weapons go, are the Ascended Terminus weapons the best for every character? No. Or is it viable to use other fully ascended weapons? Your two choices are Ascension and Terminus. Ascension and Terminus. Those are your two options. Yeah. Okay, I need to start clearing out our sigils. So, my inventory, you're going to get to the point where you don't know what to do with everything. I have max knick-knack vouchers. I have so many summons. I have so many right stones. I have so many sigils. Like, I have too many of everything, you know? So it's like, let's start getting rid of stuff. I don't need any of these ones. All these ones that sell for like less than 6k, they're all worthless, basically. They're not character sigils anyways, so for me they're worthless. For you, when you start, you might want to keep them. They're cool. You don't need them later. But if it starts selling for a high amount, I start looking at what they offer for values. But nothing else I'm going to need. Referee is alpha 15, attack 2k. I don't need that. Beta cap 20, Incendo 45. I might keep the Incendo. Uplift. I'd also keep this alpha briefly. I'll think about it. Nah, I don't need it. Well, there's no harm in not... I can keep it right now. I have space. And we have even more of these, like, really low-cost summons. Just banging them all out of here. Get 'em out of here! Oh, it's a Chain Burst 80? Cool. Regretful, though. Yeah, little puppy. Oh, man. Bubsy. Yeah, that'll fund us getting some mastery points up. So, what are we doing? We are working on our mastery points. Well, I believe we were working on Siphon. And I do have some ambrosia in the sack. In addition to that, I probably have some materials from all the times I've killed Lucilius. So let's check. Treasure trade. Ambrosia for can. Yeah, I have many cannon white blooms. Nice and easy. It just makes sense. Boop. Cool. For my next trick, what's the matter, Pup? Twin. I'll recycle for some more, because why not, right? Or rather, we'll trade for some more, because why not? It's a very efficient way. If you want to do Lucilius, if you're just AFK farming, if you want to do active things, I like doing Defy Infinity to get all my points. But if you want to do something AFK, like 4 Dragons of the Apocalypse, when you're first starting, it's exceptional because you're going to get summons that you need. And you're going to get a lot of mastery points. You're going to get a lot of silver centrums. When you no longer need silver centrums and you no longer need summons, you can move on to Lucilius. At first, maybe you're going to do some slimes because you're not ready for the 4 Dragons of the Apocalypse, but yeah, those are like your options. Bang. Okay. Let's go see what we can sell for sigils. This is going to be really, really annoying because we have 5,000 of them. You cannot change them for transmutation if you're capped, which sucks. Just a small amount of flowers. Is slime still the best way to farm MSP? It never was. I mean, in base game. But now you could do slimes until you could do 4 Dragons of the Apocalypse. Then you do that until Lucilius Chaos++. Aside from that, your Infinity quests will grant you a ton of MSP. So if you're trying to do MSP and summon farm and get other things, then you want to be doing Infinity because it's the best overall use of your time. How hard is Defy Infinity compared to the Chaos++? Should you try to make them with your team at 40k power, or should you keep farming MSP? You are not taking down Infinity if you are not 45k power or higher. It's meant for you to have like 55. You're currently struggling on the gallanza fight on chaos difficulty, currently trying to fix up your damage cap value in hopes of being able to clear. I think most of that's going to come, Joshi, from dodging his martial spear onslaught. Probably. Here, I need to get rid of a lot of these character sigils. I probably have many that I don't care about. Yeah, like burn resistance. I have a stun power, I have a precise wrath, I have a fast learner, and then I have an awakening. I don't actually know what these do. Boost Yoda's attack power whenever he lands a combo finisher. Grants a certain chance to not consume triple shroud marks. I can get rid of... I can get rid of prowess. And then I can get rid of this art, this art, this art. I'd probably use Potion Hoarder, if anything. Yeah, we can get rid of those. I have a Drain Warpath. Get rid of that. The crit rates are... Crimson's Clout. This is damage dealt plus 25%. Okay, I have many of these. I don't need that. I don't need that. I could save the Cascade. We could save the damage cap. Get rid of crit, get rid of HP, get rid of HP. We'll just save those two. That's fine. Why not? We'll save the Awakening. That. I don't need the stun. She has multiple Warpath. Don't need this Warpath. Don't need this Warpath. Save this one. Save this one. Save this one. Oh, no. Save this one. No. Save that. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Save that. Save that. I have a Warpath with regen. And a Warpath with quick cooldown. I do not need stun and HP. Hi, how are you doing, Gustav? You were doing like 190% damage caps. You added some more damage cap to the build, and now you're at 110%, which is way better. Oh, yeah, there you go. Math is mathing. You're true. You're correct. If your team's around 50 to 55k, you should be doing Defy Infinity. Yeah. I did it at 45k at first. I might have even done one at 44k, but I don't recommend it. It's time to put a billion dragons 6 feet under. Another question. Can I show you the mastery nodes for mastery level 50 plus? You want to see if those will get you from 40k? I will tell you right now, if you get to 55 with no equipment on at all, you're at like 52k. It's gonna like it's a shit ton of power. Adversity. You can keep this. Get rid of that. Oh, these are warpaths. Ooh, my gosh. What does she have for warpath? Improved dodge, stun power. Skill seal resistance. Stun, crit. Recharge. Stun. Skilled assault, break assassin, and cascade. Acuity. Improved injury and damage cap. That one's easy. Oh my god, bam! With the 10 gifted memberships. Holy crap. Now you guys got some really cool emotes. May this modest token convey even a fraction of the profound gratitude you all hold for me so generous. Oh. You're gonna make me cry. I'm trying to clean up my inventory. I think concentrated fire is going to be good. I can get rid of the rest. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Baby hero, you want to come say hi? Come here, buddy. Come here. See my puppy? This is my little boy. He's got kennel cough right now. His tail's going. His tail's going. Yes, it is. You're a good boy, yes. Oh, my nose! He will lick your face so much. He likes licking my beard, my mouth, my nose, my eyes. Like, you're a gross little boy. Yes, you are. Oh, yes, you are. Here. Gently put you down now. Oh my god, have you been crying because I didn't set up your little tent? Oh my gosh, I was trying to figure out why you were laying on your mat. I just completely blanked, buddy. He likes it when I put a blanket on my legs, and then I put something down at the bottom for him to lay down on. And then you know, it's like he's got a little den. Like a little den. I'm sorry, buddy. My brain. I fail when you're Twitch sub and you're still watching from YouTube tanking ads because the phone Twitch app makes you want to eat tinfoil. Oh, is the YouTube app better than the Twitch app? I arguably don't use the Twitch app much on my phone. I don't use it very much on my phone at all. You're pissed? You accidentally sold your Good Lucy summon? Did you save? Oh, shit. That's why I'm always so careful. That sucks ass. I'm sorry. You say before you... How decent was decent? I'm sorry. Dude, I'm very excited, Bam, for you to see the video tomorrow. The Ferry video. I put a lot of work into it. It's going to be long. But I'm taking what you guys said into account. So it's going to be a comprehensive Ferry video. The first like 3 minutes is going to be everything you need to know. And then I'm going to do all of the theory crafting and all of the like practical work and showing the data afterwards. Yeah, you can lock stuff. Triangle on PlayStation controller. Not in every menu, though. Only in some menus. So that's why I'm going through and I'm locking things right now. Yep. But like, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think you cannot lock them from the end results screen when you first loot them. I don't think you could do it there. Warpath. I have a Nimble Onslaught. I can get rid of this one. Supreme. I don't need Dizzy. I don't need Slow. I don't need Para. I don't need Provoke. I don't need Fast Learner. I don't need Rupee Tycoon. No. It reminds me of Roller Coaster Tycoon. I don't need Crit. Don't need Low Profile. And this is the only Warpath I have. Oh, but I have to make room because I don't have enough. I don't have everybody's Warpath, you know? Certainly not very good ones. The black. Is this Fediel? Or Salus. This is Id, I think. Oh, does he not have a Warpath? Enchantress Blessing. Held under, no. I might as well just keep a... Sure, why not? Actually, maybe this. Why not? Feel it when you don't have the good throws? Why is throw the good one? I mean, I have combo finisher on her. Is what it is. Is what it is. Yo, Rise, how are you doing, buddy? I'm a spreadsheet. Your cat also loves when you put down blankets on your knees, but it's unbearable during the summer. It's the summer right now. That's why I'm like, oh. The lock is a good tip. So on the Switch, it would be, is X the top button or Y? Xbox is one of them and Switch is the other. So it's X. I think a lot of people play on the Switch. Eating captains are heart and awakenings are soul. Oh, okay. Thank you. It's good to know. I'll lock this flash. I don't need this one. Don't need this one. Don't need this one. I can keep this. Get rid of that. Founder's Warpath. Is that Cagliostro? Whatever, I'll save both. Founder's Truth. Founder's Awakening. Wait, does she run both? She probably runs both. Dragon Slayer's Warpath with a Nimble Onslaught. My other options are Stun Power and Improved Healing. Ingenuity. Lord's Warpath. What are your warp? Oh my god, why do I have so many warpaths? I have like 55 warpaths. Auto Revive. Sure, why not, buddy? My ambition. Session. You have a Cascade, why not? Heroes, Warpath's the only one he's got. You have a Will with damage cap. White Dragon's Warpath. I have one with stamina and one with attack, and both are meh. Throw damage! Let's go! Play on PS5, but you'll double dip when the game is on sale for the multiplayer stuff? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, you don't need any of these. You are Lancelot. Slow and nimble. Rid of slow. Save that warpath. Thank you guys for sitting through. If you see me go to sell anything that's smart, just be like, Rin, you're an idiot. Stop. What are you doing? Stop. What are you doing? You know? Does she run all three? Butterfly +1. 50% chance to trigger non-consuming butterflies. That seems good. The only warpath she has. Oh, bro's got like 65 warpaths. Holy Knight's Warpath. Charlotta? You ask why I'm selling them for money instead of knickknack vouchers? I cannot. Yeah, I'm capped on knickknack vouchers, and that came from the 4 Dragons of the Apocalypse. It's why I tell you guys that quest is OP. You think the pain of getting these at times is really bad subtraits? Yeah, dude, because I don't want to, like, I don't want to take the time to get rid of them. But it would be cool if I could just filter them out, right? Like, oh, we get this, we get this, we get this. No thanks. Rose's Warpath. Oh, those 3 are actually all decent. Why is she equipped with both? I heard she's pretty good. I have a damage cap version. Cool. Yeah, I heard Rosetta's kind of cool now. HP precise and paralysis. HP. This is actually, I cannot cap all of my characters right now. I need to leave one that I leave uncapped. I need to leave 2 uncapped. One to play with people at level 1. Well, level 100, level 1. And then the other one to show people stuff when they want to know how leveling up works, right? If I just cap every single character, I won't be able to do that. So I need to pick 2 characters that will take the sacrifice. 2 people that'll take the L. Mage's Warpath. Both of those can save. Io? Does she benefit from throw? I don't remember if I did Bahamut with her or not back in the day. Could not tell you. Rakam! Attacking guts. That's good. Guardian with steady focus, sure. Well, I don't even know. I don't think she charges. Quick cooldown, sure. There we go. Stamina, critical hit. Why do I have so many for Catalina? It's because she's so strong, you know? It's because she's so strong. Fearless Heart. Oh yeah. Okay, so this is the Warpath, right? This is the Warpath you guys were saying. I'll save them both. And then Soul is the Awakening. Cool. I managed to clear up like 100 sigils. It was like 200. She is like Black Mage, yeah. If I find another throw sigil, can I quickly show what max level does? Yeah. Got you. 100% damage dealt. But I believe this is a pre-Ragnarok sigil. I do not believe it counts. Holy alphas. Can these be traded for anything? Oh my god, I was swimming in them. And beta. And gamma. Guess those are just going to get thrown on other characters. I'm going to keep these stout hearts. I actually like to hold on to them in case I'm going to equip them to characters. Bro, okay, this is the product of one of my failed synthesizers. Which, I mean, I guess puts it at level 32, which is rupees 47%, but, like, I clearly do not need them. Okay, Rupee Tycoon with Divergence. Here's where it becomes a problem, because you may want to hold on to something like Divergence to synthesize it with something else. So what do you choose? You do not need Rupee Fast Learner. You do not need double rupees. I clearly do not need double rupees. To be honest, you've yet to get a use out of Divergence. It is core in Immortal builds. It is critical, Soren. Because it will, when you're running Ascension, way better than Drain. Drain sucks ass at higher levels. 1 regen, 1 Divergence is stronger than 2 regen. So if you're going to run an Ascension build, you run Divergence. It's like, so it's 2%, right? So if you're running 600,000 health, 10% of that is 60, 10% of that is 6k. So it's 12k healing every 3 seconds. It's like a server tick, like in 14. It heals you on the server tick. So you add that with a regen, you're healing for, it's roughly 25,000 per tick. So it's not terrible, right? It'll heal you faster than Drain on slow characters. If you're playing like, Lancelot, if you're playing Ferry, if you're playing... who else is like a particularly fast attacker? Charlotta, Magliel. I think anyone with a high number of hits, Drain should work. Yeah, it is really cool. It is really cool. It doesn't make much sense, right? Why are we coping on Kata's strength? What do you mean? What do you mean? The gallanza's defeated. Yay! Was it what I was talking about, where it's like those attacks where he goes into like bloodthirst? Okay, so next we have fast learners. We do not need fast stamina. We'll keep we'll keep anything that might be useful for other synthesizes, right? Garrison, steel nerves. And then anything else can go right out the window. Divergence is staying, Garrison's staying. And I'll sell them in sequence. Yeah. And really, you could do this even better if you wanted, because I could do this. I can go to filter. And I can say, what are my low profiles? And just go from the bottom up, right? It's like, we'll save that because I don't know if I have another warpath. I'm going to keep this. That's getting saved. This is my legend. You guys actually saw me make this live. In case you are not sure what this sigil does, me either. Foes are more likely to target me, and foes are less likely to target me. Okay? It's like one dude's punching me in the face on this side, and the other dude's shaking my hand. At the stage I'm at in the game, you feel like any sigil that doesn't have 2 useful skills gets trashed? No, Shiva. I have not synthesized everything I need yet. You'd think I would have. I've just been busy with other stuff. I do not... For example, I don't have an Incendo in the second slot at all. So, you know. I can get rid of this auto rev. I'm going to keep the steel nerves, keep the garrison, keep the cascade, divergence. Things I'm looking to get rid of are like stamina, tyranny, improved healing. I don't get showered with sigils and knickknacks right now because they're all gone, but I do understand what you mean. I will keep this one too. We'll keep the provoke. They're very funny. But I mean, I have these to synthesize now, and it's not possible to get the ones that I want from synthesis, so I'd end up doing this anyway, right? It doesn't truly, it doesn't matter, right? Burn resistance, Sand Tomb resistance, gone. Untouchable can sit. Steady focus can go away. That's fine. My defenses, I'm keeping these in case I want to synthesize something with defenses and improved dodge, which I do. I just have to get them. Really, my main bottleneck are stun and HP sigils. I've used so many of them. I've used so many of them. They're where it really matters. But like War Elemental with low profile, I do not need these. These are gone. You can't synthesize them anyway. Berserker is just trash. Less is more is not useful. Super ultimate perfect dodge of chocolate sauce awesomeness is not useful. Tyranny would be good for .Twayun, and I actually already have Tyranny set aside for that. That's coming in the video later this week. I have Ferry coming out, and then the beginner video for Endless Ragnarok, and then Twayun. Your conscience is bothering you because you play Hostility, T-Weapon Vayne. You don't have Rampart slotted in. It hurts seeing Infinity Lucy obliterating your teammates while you just stand there and watch them. I do the same thing. I do the same thing. We don't need power hungry. We don't need, you especially don't need head start. Head start's just trash. It's just horrible. It's like really bad. Absolutely terrible. Even in base game, it was terrible. Even in base game, it was terrible. Concentrated fire, you don't need. This super duper extreme dodge is especially garbage because it doesn't stack with improved dodge. Exactly. It needed to inflate power for trophies. What's the highest trophy? 60k? Boom. Let me hear you say wayo, wayo. I've been still crafting some supplementaries. Yo, Julio. Hey, thanks for all. You learn a lot from me. Sorry for your English. It's okay. What is your native language? It's nice to meet you. Hi. Pretty sure it was 50k for the highest? You just reached that. You just reached that. Yeah, you're just going to be at 55k with nothing equipped, right? Skilled Assault can go down. Like, this one's also whatever, right? Like, who cares? Maybe I'll save 3 Tyrannies. Like, Exploiter. You don't need that either. There's so many things here we don't need. And then I'll keep main stats, because maybe. Yeah, so that's low profile. Then there's Provoke, right? And then you do the same thing. And we're already down to 4,600, which is nice. Double Provoke, let's go. Bro. I'll save one, why not? It's so funny. It's so funny. Roll the die. Spanish, very cool. I don't remember much of my Spanish because it's been a very long time. I understand very little. And I knew Portuguese for a little while as well. But it's like, if you don't use it a lot, you forget. Are there other uses for white flowers and ambrosia, or should you blow all of them on levels? I think some of the white flowers are used for something. Are they used for like Sandalphon's weapons or like crafting tickets for somebody? But basically, yeah, you don't. Basically, you get to just throw them away. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. I just use them for levels. If there is something they're used for, I forget. But I think it was Sandalphon. But nowadays, you're just using the little crystal thing to level everything up, right? I forget its name off the top of my head. I don't want to sit here going, something Splendor, Azurite Splendor. So, like, it doesn't matter. Oh, right. I don't need any of these echoes. Whoopsie. Whoopsie! You follow Portuguese? You follow like a little bit. A little bit. I know. What is it? Oh, dude, hold on. My brain is not being kind. It's all jumbled up. All I know is at one point I used to say, Eu preciso falar você. And I think it means I need to talk to you, but it's not. I don't think it's correct. I don't think it's grammatically correct. The cannon blooms are needed for his terminus transcendence. Yeah, that makes sense. The bloodthirst was a pain, but not the problem for Gallanza. Your damage was part of the problem as well. That's fair. That's fair. I haven't told you the reason that Kag and Gonda are on the bench. So I like to play Gonda. It's a meme. I like to play Gonda every once in a while, so I'll unlock him, play him, and then I'll reset the game. And Kag I just didn't have interest in, but it's mostly a meme. For the crab quests, does only the Immortal Shell Sigil matter? What do you mean? You mean for like which crabs you're using? Immortal Shell is good, and I need to get rid of these. Immortal Shell is good, and Crab Vestment Returns are the good ones. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Let me hear you say away yo, way yo. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say away yo, way yo. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. Okay, we managed to bring it down to 4,600. Fast learner. Gone, gone. Gone, gone. Yeah, all the fast learners are... Thank you. Oh, I'll keep quick charges because they might be useful to craft. I don't remember if I've crafted my quick charges or not yet. I don't care about improved guard. All right, we've done, and there is, I don't have any path to mastery. Do not sell yours. I did it by accident. That was a mistake. Unfortunately. Improved healing is a really bad skill. It's so bad. Feast of Reincarnation was a weird game. I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. You need to stop using glass cannon. It's great when you're at 1 HP on the build. Well, yeah, because you have it's active while the shield's up, but it's only 50%, so it's like there's other choices. Samjung? What's that? Life on the line. Oh, another reason that it's hard for me to want to get rid of a lot of these sigils that I have right now. You should have seen what I went through to get some of these bad boys. It was rough. Like, it took me, what was it, 3,700 rolls to get a Gallanza Warpath, which is like crazy. Okay, improved healing with stamina. Lucky charge, overdrive assassin goes away. Dude, I have these stupid double improved healings. You can tell that things did not go my way. Guards can go away. You're freed about 2,000 slots? Huh? That's crazy. It's the sweet and salty sauce that's made from soybeans. Oh, interesting. Cool. You spent 3 times the max ticket limit for Transmute. You only got 1 Warpath Sigil. I got probably 9 Warpaths for Gandagoza when I was trying. It was like, Jesus. Saves coming for what? Not being able to skip or mash through text scenes is criminal considering how slow everything moves. It's true. I'm not save scumming right now. I'm just selling stuff. I think Beast of Reincarnation's story was... So the way I described it without spoilers, Shiva, is I said it was a good blend of like a Studio Ghibli movie, like Princess Mononoke, meets Nier Automata. For the sigil transmutes, I do not save scum. I do it all manually. You get so many sigils, it doesn't matter. Which is ironic because like I've taught people how to do it. I don't do it. Boom, boom. It did have interesting ideas. I mean, I thought the gameplay was pretty good. The combat was solid. The world was beautiful, right? It suffered from maybe enemy choice, but a lot of games do. It's fun. Does it get close to any of the 2 examples I gave, though, quality-wise? Beast of Reincarnation? That's going to be up to you. I thought it felt really fucking cool, personally. I don't know. My critique is that overall, the game was like a solid like 7 out of 10. Personally. Like, I'm very easy to please. I didn't have much to say that was bad. And they do some really cool things with combat where you can fly around and stuff on your tree. Also, the game's air combat starts out pretty bad, and then it gets way better. Whip 2. It was probably just something to put on someone, honestly. Me when I have so much, yet so little. We're getting there. It's taken a bit, but we're getting there. If you see me saving some and you're like, why is it saving that one? It's because it's a meme. Saving some stuff for the memes. The roll of the die is so troll. It's not good. Now we're looking at stuff. Now we got 700 spaces. Let's go. Feels a lot better. What the? Dizzy paralysis resistance. Nice. Random single slot. Me when there's random single slots. Thank goodness. Do I feel better? I think I feel better. I think I feel better about this. About a 7 to 7.5 for you as well. Yeah. Although maybe New Game Plus will change how I feel. Is there a farm for right stones at all? Just keep doing quests. I think it's basically Trans Marvels and quests, really. If anybody has an idea for like a good farm for like basic sigils, you could offer it up. Otherwise, like, you know. All right, guys. What if we filled it right back up? I have many. Oh, you can lock from this screen. I just think you can't lock from the quest results screen. Bro. At least I could filter by recently received and just sell. Ugh. Really, all I care about looking at is it's like, what are these? What are these special ones? Ebony's Warpath with an auto revive? Sure, why not? Warpath with uplift? Sure, why not? Warpath with guts? Sure, why not? How fucking funny would it be if I just randomly got a gallanza's Warpath here? I would shit. Fate Breaker uplift. Fate Breaker quick cooldown. Incendo Drain. Warpath, Warpath. Warpath. Frenzy. Let's do that again. Warpath crit rate. Warpath damage cap. Excuse me? Excuse me? Brother. That was huge. That was actually huge. Yeah. Warpath Quick Charge. I don't know if Eustace uses Quick Charge. I'll save it. What's the worst thing that happens? See, there's a Ganda Warpath. You want one, Hoshi? You can have it. You can have mine. Here you go. Just for you. I don't need it. Warpath Overdrive. Warpath Quick Cooldown. Warpath Fast Learner. Warpath Concentrated Fire. You're in pain because of the Ganda? I might get another Ganda before this is done. All right, take your bets. How many of you think I will get another Ganda Goza Warpath before I'm done transmuting these 288 stocks? Do I have the captain? No, I don't play captain. But you want like quick cooldown, uplift, mitigation, and then call it a day. In this bunch? You think there'll be one in this bunch? Enchantress regen, but I just got a damage cap, so I don't need that. Dragon Slayer steady focus. Flash. Blessing. Magliel. Warpath improved healing. Ebony Steel Nerves. Gallanza Warpath with Para Resistance. Ooh. Very fancy. Very fancy. You got like 15 Seophon sigils and you're trying to get one Gallanza sigil that's a decent secondary trait. Amity's Rupee Tycoon. Well, let's stop. It took a long time for me to even get one. I was using just a solo Warpath for a while, like a single slot. For a long time. Crimson Warpath. Holy Knight Warpath. Fast Learner. Crimson Cascade. Ganda Goza Warpath. Critical hit rate. There you go, dice. You know? You can have it. I don't need it. You can have it. Give you the UAsh chat? Yeah, absolutely. You can. Here you go. No problem. You got it. Guardians Warpath regen. Gladiators Warpath quick cooldown. That's a good one. That Gallanza Warpath is going in my bruiser build. Who wants it? Giving it out for free. I almost said the words, my next Warpath I will sell, and it would have been that. Ganda Goza Warpath. You want another one? You want another Ganda? You want another Ganda Warpath? Here you go. Bro. What is happening? I don't know why. I just have a really high drop rate on Gendigo's a Warpath. I don't even have the character. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't even have the character. That's what makes it even funnier. It's so good. Oh, my phone is done charging. This. Oh yeah, there was totally an update for Pal World, wasn't there? Not what I meant to say, but also there was. I meant to say Pokopia. I don't play Pal World, but I do play Pokopia. You remember getting a Sigil and Subdrape back-to-back in the gacha roll? You recorded it, but you need to check what it was? No, I haven't unlocked him yet, Ashchan. It's a meme. Okay, what did that do to my Sigils? Put me back up to 4,600. Okay. Did I get any new stun sigils? I did. Cool. Not that that really matters too much. It's good to know. Yeah, we're basically like caked up. Weapons. Basaraga is not complete yet. Siegfried, Percy, Vayne, and Lance are complete. Siphon is not complete yet. Twain is not complete yet. And Ferry is complete. I don't even have her other weapons. Ta-da! Chaos Refinium, please. Yes. Want to uncap. I need a million. Dude, I need a million Bizarre Wings, man. Looming Eye, Leering Eye. This thing's gonna die in a. I'm gonna cough, and it's gonna be dead. Was it a hard mode? Looming Tower, Looming Eye. You've been selling a lot of sigils already that you think you might hit money cap. I have 1.6 billion right now, right? Okay. I'm sorry about what I have, Dice. I apologize. It would be cool if I could turn down receiving things from this quest. Just turn off sigil acquirement. Because I do not need these. They're just 4s anyway. I'm here for the Bizarre Wings. It's so funny. So funny. So when I finish quests like these, what I do is I go to sell all and I just sell rarity 4 and under. Gone. Nice and easy. Yep. And if anybody's not doing that, I recommend it. I gotta get my Digimon summons out of the way. I'm disrespecting the hell out of this eyeball. Like, yeah, I got things to do on my phone. I have not pulled Aegiomon yet. Makes me very sad, actually. Yeah, Digimon Up. It's a mobile app. It's free. It's like an idle game. They're doing a collab with Digimon Story Time Stranger right now, which I loved. I can show you my tamer. Or I don't know if you'll be able to see it. I'm raising my Gabumon at the moment. Vmon's my favorite. Actually, well, Geckomon might be my favorite now, but Vmon forever. Yeah, it's cool. Player of the TCG? Yeah! Wait, the TCG, oh, what the hell was the name of the game? I don't know if they ever even released it. You go with an A, right? But they were working on a mobile game. And then there's the actual TCG game. I used to play the real TCG years and years and years and years ago. So long ago. Yeah, Elysian. Yeah. Pokemon or Digimon? I prefer Digimon, but I like Pokemon as well. Like, this little guy sits on my desk at all times. He's my little buddy. And I've got my Digimon shirt on, my Beat Break shirt. And my Digicrest of Courage. In case we have to warp Digivolve at any time. Yeah, Vmon's sick. Alright, that should be enough. I like Magnamon, Raidramon. I mean, I like them all, right? But like, Raidramon's probably my favorite, followed by Magnamon. Okay. Transmute, Sigils, trade all, and then you select 4 and under. Wait, what? Didn't I swear to God I just got some, didn't I? You'll exceed the voucher limit. Oh, of course, of course. Sorry, I'm silly. This is the problem I was running into. You have to go to sell. Of course. It's like, why isn't this working? I just wasn't using my brain because I was reading chat. I wasn't reading the screen. Sometimes it looks like I do a lot of foolish things in game because I'm like not paying attention. There's also a lot of episode limits, like a lot of Fate episodes I have not completed. I haven't done Frow's, I haven't done Bedials. I haven't done Saphons. Oh gosh. Is there a skip? The peak of Mount Awesome, he said. What does it take to reach the peak of Mount Awesome? Look at him. Today's boss is Black War Greymon. We can do this, Twain.
幸いやれやれ破壊ウーノはだけどだよね俺はそうだねウーノは少しかつてさすが分かったよ
He's part of the Eternals, not Immortals, Eternals. I can do the rest of those later. Twayuns is complete. And that's what matters. The rest can be done later. Okay, inventory. I could wait on right stones, it's okay. We're good on sigils. We're good on summons. What's safe on Master Trader? I haven't decided yet. Yeah. I will decide, I just haven't picked yet. Okay, what summons am I rocking at the moment? Cool, what gear am I rocking at the moment? Cool. Regen and Divergence, I do not have a Cascade on. Crab Essence, Immortal Shell, Stoutheart. Do I pull out what I've been working on? You guys interested in seeing? How's Crab Vestment returns on a summon? Very good. It's very strong, because then you get to have another sigil in your actual gear. And then you get a secondary out of it. Mine rolled stun. It would have been cool if it rolled like skill or normal, but I'll take it. It's just stun plus 11, I think. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, it's really solid. It's really solid. It provides damage cut 10% to everybody on the party, right? So, very good. All right, let's do our warm up. I'm gonna grab some water and wash my hands. Yeah. Unless you were asking how do you get it on a summon, in which case it comes from Hexadragon, which makes sense because Hex doesn't actually have any, like each character has a unique boss, right? So like Beelzebub's Beelzebub, Bahamut's Lilith, and then Wee Pincer is the special one for Hexadragon. I should brew a coffee too. We're going to be up all night. I'm not going to stream the whole night because I have some stuff to do for video editing, but we will stream a good portion. Oh my god. Dude, I had a call with my boss today. Well, my boss's boss, and they're finally filing the injury report. But I actually almost just brewed a coffee without the cup again, and then I caught myself. I've yet to see one around the village. And I've been grabbing. I just have yet to see one around the village. I will believe it when I see it. Yep. I will believe it when I see it. Yeah. We have a lot of stuff to do tonight. I'm pretty excited. I'm going to be trying to work on both videos before the evening's out, if I can. That way I don't have to do tomorrow night for editing. I can just take the night off and chill, you know? I have not seen a Wee Pincer 3 in the village ever. I have seen a 2. I have not seen a 3. But people say they have gotten a 3. People have said they've gotten Crab Vestment from a village one. I haven't seen it. Best champion merit farm? Yeah, I got you. So the first thing you want to do, right, is when you're looking up the champion merits. There's like Daybreak merits. Where is the champion merit? Do they have them as trade here? I don't remember. Wait, can you not trade for them? Oh crap, I was gonna say add it to your quest list. Either you can trade for them and I'm just blind. This is Daybreak Merit. Like you could have them to your wish list and search by quest. But mostly I trade for them. Mostly I trade for them. But yeah, I had a talk with my boss today about finally getting the injury report in, so fucking finally. I don't understand why it took so long. It happened like 2 months ago now. Alright, and we'll do a warm-up. We'll do a warm-up on the world. And they'll go from there. I was working on a couple of things for my builds. I may change gallanzas right now a little. I just don't remember to what. I'm not... My brain's not working so good on that department. Oh, I did get quick cooldown here instead of regen if I wanted it. That's right. I did get that. If it was a damage cap, that'd be even better, man. Even better. I could just run this for now. Oh, the guard payback. Oh, do I not have? Yeah, see, that's what I mean. There's a lot of things I have to craft, right? There's a lot of different sigils I'm still missing. All right, let's go beat up a guy. And then, would you guys like to target some 100%s? I would love to target some 100%s today. Overcapping stun? What do you mean? It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant on the world anyways. None of it matters on the world. I'm already overcapped on HP on crit on attack. Doesn't matter. Yeah, a little bit. That's why I'm saying, like, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. But I haven't crafted, like I said, I haven't crafted a lot of different sigils. Most of them are on stun right now. You're gonna do your red pound. You're gonna teleport. Oh, you're gonna do your quickening soon. Oh, I missed. I went too close when he was doing that attack. I went too close. Oh, what is happening? Oh, sorry. My controller I need to get like a dongle thingy. My controller is not registering if I have it under my desk. That's why it like released the input. I'll drop my stacks. It is what it is. And then here I'm going to get my LB. Zosta. Is this character overpowered? You have 4 characters at max. You can't get this kind of damage out. When I perfect guard the boss, he has a mechanic where he's taking 300% extra damage. But Gallanza is very strong. I have missed a couple of my perfect dodges. Perfect guards. I'm playing very poorly right now. Please forgive me. It is my first quest that I'm actually running today. Unless you count a Ferry damage test as an actual quest. Oh, dude, that... I meant to dodge into it, but the animation going into Flashpoint was kind of like... Let's see, this is how you could tell I'm not playing well. I'll go over by the UCOB area. 1, 2, dodge. It's like 166k. 162.9. My bad. I love him, man. I love him. Hi, Hi, Bugs! How are you? It has been a very long time. How have you been? How have you been? Come on in. The music's so good for this game, Soren. You're absolutely correct. I tried to cheese. That's okay. If I hadn't, you'd be dead right now. You're gonna go to another bloodthirst soon, aren't you? I think he is. I would. If I were him, I'd go into another bloodthirst. Me when I jump over his attack. Yeah, see, I'd go into another bloodthirst. One, two, jump. I think I still had an iframe, actually. I guess I could hit this for a little bit. Oh, you're dead. Bye-bye. How do I feel about id? I don't like him. I don't like him. I would definitely say that Gallanza is the strongest. In my opinion. Oh. I was off by like a third of a second. My bad. I didn't even have to use that. Is that perfect guard specific to Gallanza? No, no, no. It is a the world mechanic. It is a the world mechanic. Like, I could not have been off by that by more than a third of a second. Considering it's my go-to every time. What if I did it again? Oh, dude, when he's talking, I have a hard time hearing him. I should turn down the dialogue. Bro is yapping on purpose. I thought for a second I would out DPS him out of it. It's okay. I'm not too fussed. Trines. It's Kefka. It's Alexander. It's perfect Alexander. Dude, you son of a bitch. Nice warm up. Didn't realize I played this game until you saw the YouTube video on Immortal Shell pop up. Hell yeah, dude, I've been playing this a long time. Base game and this game. Absolutely. I haven't been playing 14 much except for raids, really. I haven't been playing Final Fantasy for a very long time. Oh. Oops. Best case scenario, I have no stacks. I should get the percentage off of just the end here. Let's run through. Here's your daily alliance and raid roulettes. I don't even do those anymore, really. I got to do my PvP at some point, I guess. I have learned my lesson, brother. This fight's really good. I think a lot of the Infinity quests are pretty good. Yeah, I have FC houses too. Like, for the most part, I've been playing so many other things. So many other things. We had a Warframe stint. It's pretty good. What else? Oh, we played a lot of single-player games. Expedition 33, Star Fox, Digimon Story Time Stranger. Like, you name it, right? Like, you name it. Monster Hunter Stories 3 is a huge one. Yeah, as long as people aren't using the Percy, like, roto bug, I don't care. I think it's pretty cool. He's pretty good. But the bug is kind of like... I'm using the Gallanza one today just because I'm having fun, and I, like, told people not to use it for so long that I'm like, let's fuck around with it for a little bit. Even though I'm not sure the Gallanza one is a bug. I'm still not. I'm like 50-50 on that. I love that you can proc the perfect guard during your attacks. It's a very good change to Endless Ragnarok. And we missed. Wow, we died. That should not be possible. Oh, I did take out Garrison. Yeah, that makes sense. I should be using my perfect guard more. Just being lazy. Also, the sword above your head when it turns red, you're supposed to dodge out of the way, but I don't really, I'm disrespecting that too. You have made 21 million in carrots in a week. That's cool. How did I feel about Star Fox? Really good. Exactly what I wanted out of nostalgia. You felt like it was just a bad game? Oh. I had the time of my life. Oh. It's like a kid waking up on Christmas morning. I'm incredibly easy to please. 1, 2. Yeah, I had a great time. I should be taking like 480k or something. Yeah, 444. And I have 439. Because I took out the other piece that put me at 600,000 HP. It's actually a big part of my survivability damage difference. For a few reasons. Oh, did I bring the dragon? Nope. Disaster. I don't think I actually killed this one in time, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm missing what? I'm missing 10,000 in my healing? I'm missing more than that. Kajun! Yeah, definitely not my best showing. Our PB is like 28%, I think. Played really well final 50 seconds. But I will say the Star Fox game was great. I don't know. What did you think was wrong with it? The controls felt fine. The missions were exactly as I felt they were designed to be. I'm not sure. Not sure. Is my build with perfect time and purple Beyblade? Is my build without perfect time and purple Beyblade? What are you asking me? I don't know the question. I don't understand the question. Why is this a... Why does that have an exclamation now? Oh, shit. Because I sold a sigil that character was using. Oopsie. Yeah, Tatsuya, what are you asking? Are you asking if I'm using Showman instead of Turbine? Turbine's very bad on Gallanza. You can use it if you want, but it's very, 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 very bad. So it's up to you. You just remembered it through rose-tinted glasses? You think they did a great job remastering? I mean, yeah, I played the original like 70, 80 times. I still have the cartridge right there. Yeah, everybody's different. Everybody finds their own enjoyments the way differently, you know? It's fine. Oh, I actually don't hit you with that. Ferry does generate a ton of SPA. It's specifically because of Onslaught. Onslaught's what generates it because you're using an active triangle attack. Oh, I actually couldn't perfect guard that because I was invulnerable. I think. I tried. I should have thought about that. Ferry simulator. Very difficult. 1 input per minute. Crazy, right? See ya. Oh, I understand what you're talking about, Tatsuya. It's bad. It's bad. Don't do that. It's bad. It's low damage. Oh, whoops. 1, 2. Yeah, I thought that might happen. I should use my square. That's so funny. And a recommended build for Defy Infinity. You keep dying. Go for I don't know if Eustace can go Immortal, but you can try Immortal. It's very good with Ascension and mitigation and some HP. It's actually kind of annoying. Oh, what? I guess I'm just gonna hit you from here. I'm over here not using my summons. It's only 4 still. 1, 2. Is this true damage? It is true damage. Good to know. Really? That's unlucky 50-50. That's gonna be it. But 74% on my first attempt. It's okay. Yeah, so Tatsuya, it's not really a good idea to use that on Gallanza. But I can show you, if you'd like to see. Most of the things that kill you have specific resists too. Slotting in one targeted defense might make the difference. What do you mean, Bugs? If you're wondering about like defense stuff, I have an hour-long video breaking everything down for people. Can I change characters once I started my test? Sure can. Oh, I don't know what Eustace would use, though. I haven't tried him. I have no idea. I have no idea. So yeah, I'll just show you the damage difference here. Then we'll just do this. I'm not going to use any skills. I don't actually know what Gallanza's wearing right now, but 121 mil. $139 mil. 237 mil with no flashpoint. No, not at all ice. No. This is a skill-based character, yes. Watch now. Watch now. Gallanza does not play normal. If you build all normal damage, he will still deal no damage. You want to use skill-based. It's confusing because they make it seem like gallanza wants to be normal, but he doesn't. Here is my strongest attack. Watch the damage. You would think so, Bugs, but also, I developed the aerial tech that you're seeing now, which is really cool that the world's using it. But like, when I came up with it, it was a very simple logic. When you first find Gallanza, he's flying in on a spear. Why wouldn't air combos be his thing? Yep. And my summons right now are normal. So they actually are normal mode, normal damage summons right now. Unfortunate, isn't it? That was with normal. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do not do this at home for a practical build. It's not a good idea. This glass cannon is to simulate Fate Breaker. It's not really for glass cannon. Is Fate Breaker not really needed? No. The glass cannon is Fate Breaker. If you're hitting a training dummy, Fate Breaker doesn't work on a 60-second trial. So you use glass cannon to pretend. I think a lot of people get confused and they're like, oh, glass cannon, that person's bad, right? But it's just to simulate Fate Breaker. Fate Breaker's good. It's not required, but it's good. So yeah, if you see it in a build on a training dummy for like this, it's because of what I just said. Yep. So anytime you're looking at that, that's... Yep. But also, this is not a real build. I'm just showing how much damage Gallanza can do. I may optimize a few times because I may need to run it a couple times, you know, just to change my rotation as quick cooldown and cascade comes in. But basically, Lumen, Terra, Ventus, Aqua cannot proc on this. Well, I guess it does break. Yeah, I can break. Okay. Incendo is not going to proc on this because it doesn't go overdrive. Nyx is not going to proc on this because we're not going low HP. Supplementaries here, Berserker and Spartans here. Glass Cannon is Fate Breaker. War Elementals here. We have our Warpath for extra damage. Immortal Shell is here. Whatever damage here. Yeah, it's in the top tier of sigils. I think Ventus, Aqua, and Fate Breaker are like your go-tos. So yeah, right now everything is where it needs to be. Quick cooldown and Cascade. Cascade, if anything, is too much. I could take one out. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the main stat. I have an Aqua Cascade. What did I even put in my summons? Oh, Supple. So I'll show you two tests. We're going to do one with Glass Cannon and then one where I take it out and I pop in Aqua. I might even... Who knows? Maybe we beat the 523 mil. Who knows? We'll find out. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is where I test to see if using two of these, it does get me to that point. But it doesn't get me the reset on Martial Spear quite yet, so it's kind of a waste. Yeah, so that extra quick cooldown is actually wasted. So it's going to come out. Is Gallanza one of those characters that shines more against actual foes and not the dummy? Both. Why? More like what you see on his actual dummy is like what he's going to do in the fight. A lot of other characters aren't really going to do that because they're not as sticky. Does that make sense? So I guess yes. I guess the answer is yes. But as you can see, I could take out a quick cooldown, or I could take out a Cascade for free. It's going to be a quick cooldown. Are there other damage points I'm missing? Lumen, Terra, Ventus, Decap, Supple, Aqua, Glass Cannon, War Elemental. Where's my other decaps? Okay, beta. We still have 5. Now we have beta. Now we have cooldown. Oh, I have way too many damage caps, right? I do. Ooh. What did I do? I did something. What did I do? Lumen and Terra and Ventus. Aqua and Glass Cannon and War Elemental. Fatebreaker's the pretend Glass Cannon. Damage cap, I have 1 too many that can come out. I have Supplemental is at a good point. Quick cooldown and Cascade are there. What did I do? I don't know what I did, but I know how to fix it. Okay, yeah. Back at neutral. Lumen, Terra, Ventus, Decap and Supple, Zerk, Spartan, Aqua, Fatebreaker, War Elemental, Cascade, Quick Cooldown, Beta Gamma, Ventus, $38. It's only 36% to 50, right? Yeah, 36%, 14% difference. 14% difference. And on Gamma is a 14% difference to all damage. So it would be Gamma if you were going to choose. Or Alpha for the 25% normal. One, two, three, four. 5. Okay. 5 basics. Lumen, Terra, Ventus, Decap, and Supple, with Zerker, with Spartan, with Celestial, and Fatebreaker, War Elemental, Gamma, Beta, Cascade, and Quick Cooldown. Haven't seen those in a while. Yeah, we're breaking out the vintage, you know? We are breaking out the vintage on this set with the Beta and Gamma. Let's see how we do. Let's see how we do. 523 mil is our goal. I have not done this in an ill minute. I've only broken 500 million once, so we'll see how we do. It's not much, but it's honest work. Reminds me of the dinosaur who was underneath the like the trash compactor dinosaur in the Flintstones. 517. I think I could optimize that a little bit more. You were thinking you were switching from Turbine to Wild Showman? You should absolutely change. You should absolutely change. Why do you want to keep Tip of the Spear? Your defense proc? It's not really that good. You can keep it if you want to. Keep it if you want to. Oh my gosh. 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 Do I have... Hold on. I do have a 60. Now let's see. We're going full vintage here. We have alpha, beta, and gamma. Let's see what we do. I'm going to try something a little bit different. Let's see what we want to do. I swap out the Cascade. Yep. I have a Cascade 1, but I need it to be higher. I need it to be stronger. You didn't have a Cascade on here, right? I didn't get... Oh, I got a quick cooldown on Warpath. Bro. It's GG. It's GG. It's Jover. It's Jover. I forgot about that. We got it today. I'm very excited, as you could tell. Nice, Frosty. Congratulations. Oh, I didn't mean to dodge. I didn't mean to do that dodge. We do it again. Yeah, of course. Of course they work in Ragnarok. Can we break 523? It'll be hard. Let me tell you. Boom, boom. Okay, let me think about it a little bit more. That was actually not a bad rotation. It's worse, but I wasn't sure how it would work out because we did a cancel. I'm still not allowing myself the link attack. Even though it probably would make the difference. But it's okay. I have a good PB. You're not running Deathmatch Finale? Why not? I asked curiously. I see. Sure, that makes sense. I don't think explosive is terribly good. It's okay. I used it for a little bit. The first week I did a lot of testing with a lot of different skills, right? If I just don't animation cancel anything, what happens? Oh, Cyclone Skull Splitter is really, really bad. It's your worst skill out of all of them. I'd run Impale. Impale so you could rush. Impale so you could rush for sure. Yeah, rush flashpoint. Your entire goal is to get flashpoint as fast as you can. You just thought just one more farm blah. It always gets you, right? It gets me too. It gets me too. When the game launched, it was really bad. Well, because it's 3 skills in one is actually the reason. Follow? So like because Impale has three stacks, it's very efficient. Yo, you have a good night too. Oh. Right there. Each proc counts. Eye of the Storm's only one. Think of it as number of activations. That's why you'll see me do it right now. Watch. Look at my stacks. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Very good to use. You wish Turbine was better. Yeah, I mean, it's funny, but it is what it is. I'm going to take out 1 Gamma. I'm going to recap the Cascade. That was enough sample size for me to feel good about. I have 15 Lumen. let's go again. Boom, boom. I think I had enough time this time. I'll go back and do it. I did. Does each hit of it? No, I think it's the end. I mean, it might be actually. I haven't done rigorous testing. Probably. That's a great question. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Maybe. It's possible. I went from 1.6 to 2. I might kick that cascade in the nuts for a quick cooldown. What are we testing here? I'm just trying to break my record. I'm simply trying to break my record. I've updated some stuff since the last time I did it, so we're just checking. I'll check it in a minute, Rise, unless it's like really pertinent. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll check it in a minute. I don't know. Oh, that is what it is. Maybe I'll readdress this later. But for now, it is what it is. These are all my skill caps. So then, I guess, right, what I'm trying to say here, in not so many words, right? Is how big is the difference in damage when I'm using my Terminus versus my Ascension? That's been a question people have asked a lot. Oh, I took out a glass cannon. I need to slap that back in and take out a supple. But only one supple. I can't do that. It's okay. I'll figure it out. Celestial Ventus. Gonna do it for a quick cooldown. Sure, why not? So this is no Fate Breaker, because I can't simulate it with the glass cannon right now. And it is Ascension Weapon. So we had like 509 to 520 million damage. What's the actual difference if we're going over to Ascension? And is it worth the comfort of surviving? Obviously, these sigils, I don't care about the other stats. They just are what they are. $474 million. And a tank setup. Yeah, just things to think about, man. Just things to think about. Percy gameplay? Yeah, I can play Percy. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't actually know what I'm going to do here. I have no idea how this is going to go. 197? Let's do some of these as well. That's what you'd really be doing in the fight, right? Like, you know? This is for tanking. This build is for tanking. So Stout, Steady, Improved, Cascades, Uplift, Lumen, Terra, Ventus, Decap, Echoes, Incendo, Aqua, Fatebreaker, and War Elemental. So like Incendo and Fatebreaker aren't even active here right now. And if you want to see how much health you can regenerate at a time. And then we can throw up a lobby. Do you guys want to play? You guys want to play? What's a good number in the 60-second test for an optimized character to be good in Defy Infinity? You want to aim for like 200 million. Want to take... Okay, take your guess. How long do you think it's going to take me to regenerate to full HP? Let me check what you sent, Rise. Oh. Before expansion, that would have been great. That would have been awesome. Okay, cool. I wanted to respond to somebody because they're like, why don't you just run Terminus instead of Ascension? Because you can do more with Ascension. 20 seconds? Okay, let's see. Yeah. About right. Look at her playing jump rope. All right, let's do this. What did I do? I need to check if anything got messed up. Yeah, War Elemental got messed up from my summons. I don't actually know how much I do. You just love watching your health quickly climb while tanking everything. Yeah, it's great. It's awesome. It's awesome. I don't know how much I'm gonna do.
容赦はせんぞ。向かって。せや思い知れ。紅に染まれ。終わりだ。消し止めせろ。せや思いあがいてみせろ。思い知れ。果てろ。燃え尽きろ怪人と化せ。逃げらり焼き尽くせ。思い知れ向かって。せや思い知れ塵に帰れ。終わりだ逃しはせんぞ。燃え尽きろ。
Oh my god, my rotor did not refresh at all. Looking forward to the Ferry video. You've been running the RNG lottery build and it's easier, extremely satisfying. Or, oh, it's the one where like your pets might go away. It took me a little bit to learn Ferry again because it's been a long time, but we got there. Yeah, we could do some Percy. I don't like the other build. I think a lot of people like the other build. I don't like the other build. Okay, I'm going to turn off my camera for a bit. We got to put the lobby up, put the room link. Let's get you guys in. Okay. Session ID 0DV5 8 US1 USKQ and 62A3. Password crabs. Oh, Rise is actually joining me tonight. I'm so happy. That just made my night. How's your rose? Yo, perfect. Do you want to join us? Dude, he's almost ready. He's almost ready.
剣はいつだって俺の期待に応えてくれる。自慢の剣卓コレクション見たくない？剣はいつだって俺の
boom.
期待に応えてくれる。
Hello, cheese. You'll try to join. It's still a slot. You're eating breakfast. Oh, well, I hope the rain calms down. But yeah. You should be able to get in. No problem. No problem. We got you. Griffin talons. Drumstick all griffin. You're testing a build? That's fine. No problem, buddy. Yeah, let's go grab this. Where is it? Drumsticks all griffin. If you die in this quest, I'm going to be very sad. Percival cracked? Percival's pretty cool. Yeah, I caught him. That's actually so funny. No, Envy, please. You will not let anybody down. It's okay. No expectations. You're okay, friend. You are worthwhile. Yeah, we almost died. That's crazy. I think we need it again. I don't know how many of these I need, but like, Jesus. Not leveling up old stuff is crazy. If I just waited here with a Rotoworble, he dies. See ya. You're new and playing Gallanza right now, but you're not sure who are among the highest damage dealers in the game. That's really what you value. Can I give you the top 5 or a summary? Yeah. So, first of all, Ferry. Those two are really high up there. I think Rosetta can be, but I don't play her, so I don't know. But basically, Ferry, Percival, Siegfried, but Siegfried's high execution. What else do we think, chat? Eustace? I've seen some Eustace do a lot of damage. Gallanza does do a ton of damage. Can be. Oh yeah, Id. I don't play Id, but I do know. He can punch. Vasaraga is very difficult to do a lot of damage, but he can fucking truck. I don't know if Fediel's getting nerfed. Yeah, Ray, that's in like Link Time Narmaya, right? But like Fediel's just kind of crazy. Yeah, I think a lot of players are not intentionally. Yeah, I agree. I think a lot of players are not intentionally doing the bug. It's just something that happens. That's why if I'm doing true solos, I just unequip Rotoworble. You know, then it can't happen. All right, the lobby's up. The ID is still the same, so you should be able to get in. Sick. Hi, hi. You said going aerial is hard, and you meant it. That's crazy. That's nuts, brother. That's nuts, brother. Yay. Yay. Oh, we need more Griffin Talons later. Session is full, but we can rotate people as we go. Right, it's okay. All right, let's do some Defiance. Warm up on Bubs. As a Fedial abuser, you feel like it's really not even her fault. Her combos, Dude, it is what it is, man. Oh, he caught somebody. I was like, why did he gap close over there? I need to put steady focus in the build. Take that, idiot who's stupid and dumb and also an idiot. That was awesome. Can I do it to his dodge? No, right? No, I can't. It's only the block. That makes so much sense. Is this the power of uplift? Song! I'm not getting lucky at all. One, 2, and 3. We just link time, brother. You're hoping for some sort of changes or at least communication when they add the skins. There's some really cool builds that just fall flat. I agree, there needs to be some balancing. I hope there will be. Womp, 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 womp. Oh, can I do this? No. I don't even know if you can. I just know that I couldn't. You probably can. Dude, yeah, they know this game's a banger now. Yeah, it is like Hammer and Monster Hunter. Let me feel the power. Let me to shreds. Ah, I thought maybe. Idiot. Percival, son. Yo, Enrique? How am I? Dude, I'm happy. How are you? You're the guy who said that the captain said the captain. Yeah. I understand that reference. Because I was saying the oh shoot. Okay, you cannot parry a giant supernova the size of the sun. I thought it was so funny. I can't wait for Avengers Doomsday, man. I can't wait. Yeah, I stream on YouTube and on Twitch. Streaming on YouTube is a newer development, but you guys have been very nice to me. I'm starting to think I cannot just parry that. Oh, dude, it's on. Yeah, I'll teach you to kill me, Lucilius said to Bubs. Oh my god, it kept my SPA neutralization from before the transformation because it snapshots your buffs. I didn't know it snapshotted my debuffs too. That's so funny. We're gonna get an LB. Nope. It would have been me. Can I help you with something? You have a question about the weapons. It's a very unpercival thought. You're right. Let me just parry. You're right. Satisfy me. Yes. See ya. Me when I parry. Perry Civil. Actually, Perry was my middle name. You're literally touching Endless now. Is the best weapon Terminus fully ascended? It can be. Ascension can also be the best. Both of them are really good. It's Ascension or Terminus. The others are just kind of to get you there. I'm using Ascension right now. Oh, when you reach DLC content, that 45k Terminus requirement goes up to 200k. So it's gonna get better. But use Ascension until then. And then you can even keep using Ascension if you want, because you will clear all the content. Oh, I tried to parry him with that, but I guess it doesn't count if somebody else gets hit. Oh my god, he's dunking. Oh, he jumps and hits somebody else. Right. I don't like the AoE splash on that because it's like if somebody gets hit and somebody else next to him, like if I get hit and somebody's next to me, I cause them to get hit. You know? How'd you like your roses? 19 Centrum. We got 2 bubs. The potential is there. You know? Nice. Good job, twin. Meh and meh. You want to run it back? I will if you want to. I won't if you don't want to. Yeah, I think instead of Garrison, I'm gonna run a Steady Focus. Ideally, it's on my warpath, but you know. Yes! Feels so good. Yeah, running Ascension allows me to just like face tank some things and not use my iframes if I don't have to parry. So I can do more skills in a shorter amount of time, you know? Yeah, idiot. Okay, I didn't dodge in time. That one, now I'm the idiot. Yeah, you can face tank the world, no problem. I do it regularly. You know, I do it regularly. Nice and easy. Oh. I missed. Oh, we should have ripped the LB so we can get the link time before that. It's you do it beforehand and then you get the full link time, which is great. It's unfortunate though. It's unfortunate. I made a mistake. My bad. My bad. Really, though, we can play the fight however we want. Whatever brings us happiness. Oh, I took a Gamba. But my skills would reset, so I used them. Sometimes it pays out. Time for banger music. Come on, Percy. Come on, Percy. Come on, Percy. Come on, Percy. I feel like it could be parried. I have to believe. I have to believe. Wait, no, to what? What'd I do? Yes! Dude, it's so good. I can't not sing every single time. Oh, you beat me to it. Yay. Oh, yeah. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'm going to keep trying. I'm going to keep trying. Oh. Whatever, I can face tank it, no problem. Yes! Why did I ever doubt him? That was worth it. Although I don't think that was me who got hit. Maybe it was me who got hit. Maybe it was me who got hit. I'm not going anywhere. Any other players for that? I should have known you were going to turn to me and do the dodge. I really wanted to get my attack off. And there's our wink time. My Percy's getting work. Yeah, idiot. I'm actually like paying attention now. You won't get me with that 15 times. I don't know that somebody made a D&D stat block for Beelzebub. That's crazy. Oh yeah, on Defy he goes crazy with it, you know? Heck yeah. Congrats for your overemployed title. I am proud of you. They are not a light grind. Oh, it caught me with your guys' blast? That's so rude. That's the one thing I don't like about him. Ooh, Lucilius getting revenge is such a peak cinema ending. Yeah, characters are really great. Just build a couple of ones, you know, like Enrique. Just grab a couple and see what feels good. See what feels good. Bro, I like how Cheese is like, yeah, I abused the Percival bug. Boom, health 1800. Bet. You said it yourself. You said you wrote her into Gap Closer. It's so funny. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's what it is. They have it in the game. It's in the game. People use it. 80% normal cap.
That's actually decent. I'm so slow.
Oh. Disconnected? Oh, I didn't think he was coming at me. Otherwise, I would have just deflected him. Where are you going now, buddy? Dolphin bean? Was it the song? I'm really dude, people say this game isn't in a balanced state. Just because Fediel can like break damage cap, it's whatever, right? The game's really balanced. You can play whatever character you want and clear the content. Not a lot of games can say that. Not a lot of games can say that. All characters are good for all content, right? Oh yeah, I was actually just commenting that. Yep. I just happened to be saying that myself, Enrico, when I was reading. Yes. It's one of my favorite things about this game. Besides the fact that it's an absolute banger. It really is vibe choice the game. Okay, Rin, do this. Oh, okay. Well, I've done it once, so I know it can be done. Although I might have actually parried the ground AoE. I'll delete that for you, brother. Percy said, eating it for lunch. Oh, that's what happened, Cobra. Okay, that makes sense. You've been watching auto runs of Lucy so much, you're going to try to defy yourself? Yeah, you got this, Deb. Rip me to shreds. Can I do this? No. I tried though. I just want to parry the sun. Is that too much to ask for? Nintendo Yaiba. Bro's got 2 dots on him. Oh wait, where'd he go? Yo, Owen. How are you doing? Okay. Welcome in. I'm enjoying Percy. What do you guys think? Is my Percy okay? I think my Percy's all right. Bro did his fighting game move. That's crazy. Wait, why did it say we had link time? It gives you the impression of better try what you want and not the best build, and it will make it. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to push for people: is do what you want. What sparks joy. You know? Dude, I'm just trying to parry the sun. I'm not asking for a lot here. Yo, how you doing, Catnip? Your name reminds me of Tenga Toppa Gurren Lagann. Well, it actually seems like a fusion of Gurren Lagann and Bleach, if I'm being honest. Oh, let's go. Midori Setsugeka. I want to parry the sun, man. It's going to be so satisfying, Cat. You right. Also, like, thank you guys so much for just being around, you know? It means a lot to me. It means a lot to me every day. And I'll never, ever, ever take that for granted. Can you defy infinity with whatever builds? And no. There are some builds that are obviously trolling. But for the most part, Toast, yeah. Pretty much. Like, what do you mean by any builds? Like, you don't mean, like, going in with no equipment, right? Because that's probably not going to do the job. Although it might. It might on Fedial. But for the most part, you don't have to put a lot of thought into your build. There are some sigils in the game that are just useless. For everything else, there's MasterCard. So just to explain what's happening there, if you guys are wondering, he'll have both hands, and he'll use, like, red or yellow orb, and then the other one. He'll, like, teleport to somebody and use the other one. We do have a Discord. Yeah. There you go. You got the link. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I started adding it because people have been asking, and I'm like, yeah, I've had a Discord for, like, 12 years. But I didn't think to link it in YouTube. It's my bad. My bad. You were told for Infinity you basically need at least 250 stun. Yeah, you do want a lot of stun, but on the world it doesn't matter because the world doesn't really, like, he has a unique stun mechanic. To the boss told you to go fuck yourself. Oh, I got a normal 60 with Lumen. I'll lock that. I need to add steady focus. And then we need to get somebody back in the lobby or a new player in the lobby. That link should work. Yeah, we had 3 people join today. gonna repost the link. It should work. That should be good. There's our session. There is our session. And thank you again. Like, dude, I say this a lot. I'll say it again. I'll keep saying it. I appreciate you guys not only coming by stream, but those of you who have, you know, gifted subs, who have subscribed to the channel on Twitch, membership on YouTube, supported me on Coffee, watched the ads, watched the videos. Like, all of that means a lot to me. It's really helping out. It's really helping out. We have several projects that we're dedicated to, you know, delivering to you guys as incentives for meeting our goals. So I appreciate it very, very, very much. You know, without you guys, I wouldn't be able to make a living doing this. So I owe it all to you. So thank you. I'll never take that for granted. I know I say thank you a lot, but I mean it. Rin's being sappy. Oh yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Aw, thank you, bub. Tomorrow's Ferry, and then the day after that is a beginner's guide to Endless Ragnarok. Do you want to see some of the do you guys want to see a preview? I showed it off early in the stream. Do you want to see a preview of some of the setup we have for it? Hold on one moment. Make sure my display capture is correct. All right. Here's a sneak peek of some of the info that will be provided. So it's going to be like, which of the Celestials are good, right? This is like the one that I recommend number 1. This is number 2. Fatebreaker's number 3. The rest are kind of optional depending on your build. Here are your defenses. Aegis and Greater Aegis, they're going to be HP. Steel Nerves is damage reduction. This is part of the Steel trait family for additive versus multiplicative. You know, Stout Heart's part of the Stout Heart tree. These are the different varying options you have for Stronghold and Garrison, offering 0% at level 1. You know what I mean? Like, all of these things I want to add, and we're going to add this into the beginner's guide so that players can just be like, what the well, you know, when people, what is happening, man? What are my sigils? What do I do? What do I do? Yeah, we got spreadsheets. We got spreadsheets for days. I used to do calculators for, like, I used to make spreadsheet calculators and stuff for Final Fantasy 14. Long time ago. Once upon a time. I might even still have it. Hold on. I might have it in this list. Oh, this one's a gear. That's like a BIS calculator. Yeah, okay. So if you guys know Final Fantasy 14, maybe you'll recognize some of these things. Like how many runs you need of like how many runs you're gonna need of certain fights. You know, if we just bring this down a little bit, what the display capture can show you. It's like, you know. This is like really old, you know, it's really old. Like, here's all our formulas. Mit sheet. Pivot for the mit sheet. The final calculations. You can put in a timeline and it'll tell you what mit to use and when to use it, and what's bis. Yeah, some stuff we just messed around with stream and was like, here you go, guys. Yeah, all of that is like stuff I'm now going to start doing in Granblue. That's stuff I'm going to begin doing in Granblue because I feel like it's worth it. And, you know, I think people find value. You've been looking into tankier characters and options because you suffer from skill issue. My defense video is very helpful. Aw, thank you. Dude, I suffer from skill issue too. Let's be honest. What are some things I've learned from posting my initial build video? Oh, you mean like differences for Gallanza? Like how I've kind of evolved his build and things that I've realized are like good versus not so good. So I think the initial Immortal Gallanza build is great to get your foot in the door. Since then, things I've obtained are that natural defenses, while cushioning the blow of debuffs inflicted on you and making them worth less, is not quite so pivotal because as you play the game and get a little bit better, you're not going to... Oh, dude, somebody else opened this. That's funny. You're not going to get debuffs that often. And when you do, you can probably have a heal for that. So natural defense is coming out. Other things are that Garrison is 0% efficacy at full HP. I thought it would have a minimum. Stronghold has a minimum of 3.5% at level 17, or 3.3% or something at level 17 at 25% HP. So I thought Garrison might do something similar. It does not. It is just 0% at 100, and then it's 70% at 1% at like 1 hit point. And I think that is silly. Personally, I think that is silly. So Garrison is not so valuable, but if you are going to tank a lot of damage, it still holds a lot of weight because as you dip down to half, it's now going to be what you need to get yourself back up to full. I already knew regen and divergence were good, and I knew that drain was bad on Gallanza, and I still know that to be true. Immortal Shell. You know, my initial build, I hadn't used Immortal Shell yet. I, like many others, thought it was bad. Like 2%. Who cares about 2%? Turns out 2% means just as much as it did when Machinist got a 2% buff. In terms of video side of things, like outside of the game, how people interact with the video, things I would have done differently. Oh, for like video editing, I've been doing video editing for a decade. So I'm always learning something, and it's kind of hard sometimes for me to quantify which videos are teaching me what. I just try to hone my craft as I go. But the biggest thing that video taught me was to take a chance. Because I wasn't going to post anything about Granblue Fantasy. I was just going to stream it, and, you know, we had like maybe 5 people who would come by and hang out from like playing Monster Hunter with us who would come by here. And I was like, dude, I see all this stuff and I really like Gallanza and nobody's doing any content on it. And I'm like, but I'm not the guy, right? I'm not somebody people are going to watch Granblue content from. So I'll just do my live streams and, you know, keep to myself, right? I'm like, I have my other job. I'm like a little preoccupied. I have stuff coming up in Final Fantasy soon. And and then, you know what? I was like, you know what? I have this tech for Gallanza that nobody's using, and I really want people to use it because the way that they're trying to play the game, that the game is steering them towards, is not that good. So it's let me just take a shot and just throw it out there, see what happens, right? And I'm like, yeah, maybe it'll get like 100 views or something, and like maybe a couple people will be like, oh, this was helpful, and like people will move on with their day. And then, like, so many of you guys were like, holy shit. This fixed my problem. I have started beating Defy Infinity. And then I started looking at the builds, you know, on like borrow characters for Gallanza, and like it just started sweeping. Everybody was using Immortal Gallanza. And then it started getting shared on Reddit. And then people were like, oh, you're not in the Granblue Discord. I'm still not. But they were like, you should join the Granblue Discord. And I was like, oh my God. And then people were like, how does damage work? How does this work? And then that led to the damage video, right? And then they were like, well, my sigils are all messed up. And how do I do this? And so I made the sigil video. And then I started playing with the mortal shell. And I took the time to get that. And I made that video. So like, really how the interactions have affected me is you guys have kind of steered me in a direction, right? When I'm like, maybe I'll work on this next. And then I see a lot of the same question, right? It's like, oh, well, what about Vayne? How can he do this? How can I do this? And I'm like, oh, that's a good topic, right? And I was like, well, how do defenses work? Because I know how offense works now, but I have no idea which defensive sigils are really good. Like I tried this Immortal build and it's just not working for me. So I'm like, oh, so let's dive into defense, right? And then people are like, oh, well, how is Ferry working? So now I'm working on Ferry. So I guess what I've learned since my initial video is like, your feedback is very valuable to me. It's very important because I have a lot to say and sometimes I get choice paralysis. Does that make sense? Like sometimes I have so much, I'm like, I don't know what to create a topic on and I don't know what from my live stream is worth creating a video out of, you know? So like, it's just a lot of that. I don't know if that answers your question. I don't know if that answers your question, Il, but like, basically what I've learned is like, people appreciate, oh, you know what? Okay, a huge takeaway is that people appreciate an explanation. I used to think that all you guys cared about in the Granblue community was like a 60-second score attack and how to push as much damage as you could, and then what sigils to use, right? And to me, I was like, that's confusing because I would want to know why you're making the choices you're making and what to do. But like everybody was posting like a 1-minute video, right? Here's a 60-second test. And it was popular. They were really popular videos. So I'm like, oh, that must be what people want. And then people were commenting on my stuff and you guys are like, I appreciate the explanation. Now I understand. A lot of other content creators don't explain. So then I don't understand. And so that's probably the biggest takeaway is that people appreciate knowing why. Because they don't have to listen if they don't want to. But if I put the information out, then it's there. Very informative, thanks. Especially hearing the take a chance. Yeah, you've been wanting to post something this year so far and you just haven't. Take a chance. Take a chance, right? If even one person watches something that you create, that's one more than before, right? You just realized, Cheese, that the first time you saw my stream, I was just trying out Granblue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok. Yeah, so when it was just Famas and I was still, I mean, I had put 700 hours into base game, but like, as far as the Granblue community goes, I don't think anybody really knew who I was yet, except for like the world first clears of like Proto Bahamut and Lucilius. I don't think people knew my name back then. They just had seen the world first videos, which we still have on the channel. If you ever go back and wanted to see like world first, Lancelot versus Proto Bahamut True Solo, and Lancelot versus Lucilius, and I think I had Vayne. I think I was second on Vasaraga because I think Akaya beat me, and I had Ferry. Ferry was there too. What quest did you guys want? Sorry, I've been yapping. Oh, hold on, we need to do a different one. I'm saving the world. I'm saving the world. I want to catch up my other kills because I'm at exactly 50. I'm at exactly 50. So I'll do any of the other ones. As a Vayne main who's been using Scale Nerves and Strongholds, really? Yeah, you're welcome. I just said I'm saying. The defense stuff was so good because you don't think anyone's even bothered to do that. Yeah, nobody even bothered to do it in base relink either. I don't think it was, you know. But yeah, thank you guys all for showing up. I really mean it. Garrison is pretty good for concentration IO. Okay, so Jason, when I say that Garrison is useless for HP at 100%, I mean that. It is 0% effective. It doesn't do anything. It adds nothing to 100% HP. I wasn't saying Garrison is bad or useless. That wasn't my sentence, right? Just to be clear. Because I think sometimes people, like, they hear something, but they don't hear the whole thing. And I'm not saying that's, like, anybody's fault or anything. I just think in the world of 2026... our patience is so thin that sometimes our brain reads between the lines and will make jumps. What I am saying is Garrison is not good if you are full health, right? Because it does nothing. It does literally nothing if you are at full health. Once you start losing HP, I thought I had said that too. Once you start losing HP, Garrison's useful in the immortal builds. As far as shield gating builds goes, Garrison is paramount. It is king, right? It's 70% mitigation. It's fucking awesome. That's all I was saying. That's all I was saying. Okay, Enrique, thank you for coming by. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, we'll get some hunts in. We'll for sure get some hunts in. Okay, let's do Bahamut. Let's do Bahamut. Oh, did I say I was going to add in? Yeah, so I mean, I apologize if I speak too quickly or unclearly and I misconstrue my words. I don't mean to. All I'm trying to say is that Garrison is very good for low HP builds and very bad for high HP builds. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Which I think is fair. I think that's fair to say. I wanted to change something, but I cannot remember what. I wish that I could remember what. Pretty sure my defense explanations and testing were what got you through all your first to 5 clears today. Oh my god, that's awesome. How do you feel against Lucilius now? Like, he is a huge step up. He is a huge step up. And again, just thank you guys always. Man, if only this was an Fatebreaker the other direction. I don't have a Fatebreaker Greater Aegis, unfortunately. What do I want to do to this build? I wanted to slot in Steady Focus. It should be better than my Garrison because my Garrison at max efficacy is 37%. So Steady Focus should theoretically be better. I do have a War Elemental here. Oh, and it keeps the garrison. Cool. Cool. But yeah. So I apologize. I apologize if I ever misspeak. I don't mean to, like, confuse people with my words, and sometimes I don't say the right things. That's why I'm like, it's not what I was saying. And I'm not doing that to be, like, argumentative. Sometimes people think that that's the case. I'm just saying it as, like, a matter of fact. That's all. I apologize. And sometimes my mind will hang up on things and I'll be like, oh man, I've said the wrong thing. You know, oh god, people are going to be upset. But I think that's human. I think that's pretty normal for people. Beep boop. Beep boop, beep boop. Whoa. That guy went away. Who you picking? Boom. Boom. And I'm really excited for tomorrow's video. My Ferry video is getting a lot of editing. Because you guys deserve it. Got to defy Lucy on the 4th try. That's fucking awesome! What was the team? You want Shadowid's regen? Isn't it like 1,000,000 per server tick? Or something like that? That's human and totally... Thank you, Bub T. Thank you. And take care, Cheese, if you're still here. Even if you're not here, I hope you're taking care. Okay, can I just say something? This is going to be a really cold take, or it's a hot take, I don't know. I don't like Id's dragon form, but I really like his human form. How do people feel about that? Oh, do I only get the parry if it's the final hit? Hell's Flare time. Oh god, I'm so far away. And he's slowed. Sorry, I'm still learning Percy, so I realized I stopped speaking to chat. I'm sorry, guys. I got so focused. I'm like in the zone right now. Oh my gosh. His head's so tiny. His head's so tiny, dude. He's like an Aura who tried to look like Brock Lesnar. Okay, so you were saying, Jason, you had a random question. When you look at people you can set as helpers, you often see 600 to 800k attack. It depends on the unit. You might be seeing a dot abuse build, or you might see somebody stat sticking, which is not viable. They're just doing that to get their character to the top, and their character's not actually very good. Does that make sense? I should have waited. I thought Bahamut was coming down. Sorry. What is happening? I didn't mean to hit that SBA when I do thing. Oh, but that works. Yes. Is the spreadsheet published? No. No, no, no. That's coming out with the videos. Please wait. I could have worked on things all day, but people did want live stream today, so I wanted to split it up. You know, so I can still be here with you guys. Everybody says his dragon form is him cosplaying as a dragon. Yeah, I felt that way in base game. Put my stream on in the background, Co. Awesome. Yeah. You were fine. You were fine. Yeah, dude. Co left a comment that I forget what it was now, but dude, it had me rolling. I actually like spilled my drink, but I was in the kitchen, so it was okay. Dude, id wrecked your butt. Wrecked your butt, dude. Yeah, if you see Berserker and Glass Cannon, they're actually trying to ruin your run. Yep. They're actually trying to ruin your run. I think. Well, I mean, I don't know. Have you guys seen any characters that are playing Glass Cannon and Berserker that are genuinely helpful? As, like, AI? I have not. I need to plug my controller in, though. Yeah, like, specifically as, like, the helper. The helper. Oh, you mean Yoda? Yeah, maybe. Yoda gets many. Yeah. One or the other. One or the other. But if you put them both together, it's a nullifying setup. $9K? Yeah, it's true. Oh, you mean $90K for your power? Yeah. It is what it is. Oh, where did my crit go? What the? I don't know where his crit went. That's okay. I've been doing all this without 100% crit. Nuts. Man, is it our fault that the world is just the best of these fights? That might not be true. I just feel that way. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. The guard gives too much dopamine. I just like the vibe of the fight. It just feels good, you know? It feels good. Feel good. I don't think I was winning with another warpath here, right? Oh, well, no. No, none of these are good. Nope. I guess I'll just keep running this for now. His build is fine. I could take out Crab Vestment, I guess. It doesn't really matter. That was my my decap. I kind of want to slap on an alpha, but it is what it is. But I kind of do. Lucy would be the worst if it wasn't for Carla's cool factor. I actually like him so much. I think Bahamut's the worst. He just, like, does nothing for 10 minutes. And he flies away a lot. So a support lance build. SPA gen sharing build, and it gives damage cap to everyone when you use it. Max stun. Yeah, that's just Lancelot's normal build. That's just Lancelot's normal build nowadays. It's right here. This one right here. I got a phone call coming in, so please forgive me for 1 minute while I grab my phone. And if you go last as Lancelot, you can generate after somebody uses their second SBA or even third if you're good. You could actually use the you could use this ability to grant them another like 15% SBA before you use yours. Chat, would I like a blueberry pancake? I'm being asked. I think I would. People keep saying Lancelot is bad. He is not that bad. This is not a support build, just to be clear. You are using this to get the damage up 10%, and you are granting everybody else SBA while you're doing it. It's not actually a support build. It's just part of his build. 200 million damage is our checkpoint to clear a Defy Infinity quest without being carried. I cannot get a strawberry pancake. The option was blueberry or go fuck myself. I should have done a dash first, but that's okay. It doesn't matter for the purpose of this discussion. I would actually be putting up mirror image in a real fight. I would be using Blade Impulse in a real fight. No, I do this in an actual fight, Mog. I do this in an actual fight. Let's say the boss just jumped away. If I could hold attack, I would love it, but I can't. Yeah, this is the lowest damage that you're going to deal, because I got like 3 refreshes. Yeah, he beats Turbine Gallanza, no problem. You're curious about the Percy build? I like Ascension that much more. Yes, I do. The difference between Ascension and Terminus on any character is really small. That build goes up exponentially in damage if I were to actually use his Blower. But also the support that he provides when you bring Cult's Finger to a fight that can be glaciated, like Beelzebub, is huge. You cannot underestimate this. This provides like an extra 8 seconds of damage that the entire party can put out, which is quite a bit. And you could do this. Oh, I did not mean to do that. What the? We broke him really fast. I was trying to keep my stacks, but it takes so long. I think we could have used LBs, but we didn't have them. I should have used another SPA charge for everybody. That's my bad. I could have given us a full link time. What do you mean when you allow the turbine bus to set? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, ill. I've done that on a dummy where I let it rack up. Right? In the video, in the dedicated stream we had to that, I let it stack up in a practice without time and then waited on a minute. It cannot keep up with skill. It's not even close. It's not even close. It's still like 30 or 40% weaker. Oh, that's not blade. For 2 years I had the blade attack on my bar for my triangle. Now it's on my circle. Oh, I got hit. Damn it. That's okay. Sorry. My pancake just arrived. I have not seen a turbine build that can keep up. Where have you seen this? It's pseudo link time. Boom. And now we have a link time for when he goes into Paradise Lost. If we can break him. Damn. Yeah, I wish that I could, I wish that I could just hold the square button. It would fix so many problems. There are like 3 problems I have with Lancelot right now. And dodging to the side just now was one of them by accident. His reach is probably number 1. Oh, we don't reach link time because I didn't res rise. Yeah, his reach is number 1. The ability to do a combo finisher when you don't mean to is number 2. I don't know number 3 yet. But Lancelot was a king for like 2 years. So I'm okay if he's not that strong. He had his time. Rosetta! Dude, my hand hurts so much right now. This is the other thing. If I could just press... Man! I was wiping the sweat off of my fingies. I'm sorry. Man. Dude, Lancelot requires so many inputs, guys. I'm too old for Lance. Me 2 years ago? No problem. What is RCI? My Vayne build is really fun. Been playing around with them a lot. Nice, Drill! That makes me really happy to hear. I'm happy. Thank you. You guys have had such nice things to say. That's a dynamo. I shouldn't have used my blade impulse there. I should have waited. We get the LB chain before he leaves. Use it, use it, use it. Use it, use it, use it. I don't have mine, so I can't. There we go. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Now, you don't have to, but I think it's probably a really good idea. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, repetitive stress injury. Yes, I agree. I wish I could just bind his attack to 2 different buttons. That would also fix... Well, it would help. But otherwise, my thumb is like... in pain, man. Bro's dead. See ya, bitch nugget. Sorry, that was rude to nuggets. Lucilius. Kill you with yourself. Yeah, listen, isn't Turbine... I have to double check the numbers, but it's like 150% extra damage cap or something like that, right? It's like damage dealt plus 90%, right? If you let it stack up. But you lose the 20% during downtime when you're out of Deathmatch Finale. The feeling too old to play Lancey's relatable. It is, it is, it is. It is, it is. I have to double check the numbers, but I haven't seen a Turbine be able to keep up. Maybe you're right, I just haven't seen a good one. Arguably, I have not tried myself yet. I will be right back a minute. I'm gonna eat my pancake. Okay, hello. We're back. What are we looking at? What are we doing? Dude, the world is just the best fight, man. It just is. But yeah, I don't know. Let's take a look. Damage dealt 45%. Yeah, this should not win. I think. Right? Bark. Oh. No, dude, listen, I've never said it's not viable. I just said it deals less, right? That's always been my take is play it if you want to. There's nothing wrong with playing it. It's just the weaker build. But that's kind of, when you have three options, that's just kind of how it goes, right? There is a weaker. I'm playing the weaker Percival build. Are you just unlucky, or is War Elemental difficult to get on Roland? Is Roland who drops War Elemental? Let's see how many I have. I have exactly one. I'm going to say it's rare. No, yeah, I have. Okay, I will say this. This build is good for one thing. This build is good for one quest. Extreme Deathmatch is great if you are doing this quest. Revenge of the Ooze. Since everything else doesn't matter. That's it. That's it. It's the only quest I would recommend that build on, man. If any. Who would like to join us? Lobby's open for one player. Anybody's welcome. Post in both chats. Yeah, no, that build is... I wish it was better. I wish that setup was better. Also, we are 21 subs away from 9K on YouTube. That's crazy. Thank you guys very, very, very much for your support. I didn't think I was ever gonna break 8K. I'm like, holy shit. And yeah, Velvet, we're rocking some Lancelot. Do you want to join us? You want to come? I was AFK for a little bit eating my blueberry. You have several fairy questions, but not much point asking with the Well, you know what? You can ask them anyways. And maybe I can squeak them into the maybe I could squeak them into the video if they're not already included. You know? And I hate that this controller is getting a little bit of drift. Makes me sad. Dude, cell phone's coming along, man. Gotta learn the boy.
いらっしゃい。合成ですね。使用するジーンを2つ限界を超えた武器の強化もシェロちゃんにお任せあれ。
Oh. Done, 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 done. Bloody Moon.
おー、すごい力を感じます。
You built up your boss Raga. Now he's the best tank that you got. Yay! Yay!
これは
There's bugs in the support build. Have I experienced them myself? Can you describe the bugs?
すごい力を感じます。
Destrudo. Alexa, play Destrudo.
武器に秘められた
Bloody Moon. He says. I have so many characters to max everything on. But so many characters that I have maxed things on, which makes me happy. 'Cause I'm happy. I'll do Fro as well. Vayne, kind of fun. Vayne's awesome. He's a great tank. Yeah, he's a great tank. He was the tank in base game. Yeah, if you want to, Rise. Absolutely. Bloody Moon. Boom.
これは類まれなる技物ですね。おー、すごい力を感じます。武器に秘められた力が
You'll have to dig into the Discord for the bugs, but this is the TLDR for the support. Tree on the guide feels really clunky due to the fact buffs applied onto teammates are only a chance. The buffs themselves are quite underwhelming for the struggle, and you lose out on so much personal damage trying to keep the damage up on your teammates that overall party damage output is just lower. I don't think that's a bug. Is it?
武器に秘められた力が解放されました。
Why is it a bug? Or are you just asking if my opinion is shared? Nah, I mean, at the end of the day, a lot of people have self buffs as well. They're like, their damage is already going to be close to cap anywho, right? Because there is a cap. You take your attack buffs and your debuffs on the enemy, and you add up to 100, and you divide that in half. Anything over 100 is going to be wasted. It's a total bonus of 50. Oh, you're just saying additional. You're just saying additional stuff. I see. I mean, it just sounds like maybe the support build is not that great. Question mark? Yeah, TLDR question mark?
入れたトレジャーとアイテムの交換ができちゃいます。お役立てください。
If I had to guess?
毎度どうも。シェロちゃん秘密のルートで武器の限界を超えた。
Twayun was actually a character I played back in base when she came out. I liked her a lot.
類まれなる技物武器に秘められた
Sorry, I don't have enough experience to recommend it to you.
力を感じ
Unfortunately, I apologize. Ayla Horn of Disdain.
技物ですね。
Bro, can we go mess up a proud as fierce as the Silver Wolf?
またお願いしますね。
はい
依頼をご覧になりますか？こちらになります。こちらですね。
Good Vulcan Bola. We go Managmar. Yo, main.
準備は万全よ。
Aw, no worries. Thank you. Thank you. I will need to do I don't know how short the stream will be tonight. I mean, we've already been live for almost 6 hours, but I don't know how much longer we'll be live because I will have to do Oh, I could have waited, I guess a little bit. But I do have to edit the video tonight, so it'll be available for release at 8 in the morning. So it'll be a lot of hours spent on that. I think it's going to take me, unironically, all 8 hours. You have no conception of how much damage you're doing, and you end up doing the opposite side of the map for everyone. Yeah, because she has jump back mechanics, so you have to be really careful because you don't want to be out of range for link times and SPAs. Cool. How do you get more Rupee Tycoon sigils? I had a shit ton, but I don't care about them, so I just throw them away. It's like the MSP ones, the Road to Mastery ones that I have, like none, you can't get them actually. If you get rid of the ones you have as quest rewards, you can't get them again, which is something I really don't like. Dude, Grand Verfrenium 1 and 2 are so tedious. I think I need one more kill so I can make sale funds as well. There we go. That was way better. Monkeys, I don't think it's possible for Road to Mastery to show up as a secondary trait. I thought people showed the data mining and it didn't have a single quest that drops it. And I've never gotten it. It was available as a master. It's available as a reward in some quests, which is why you might have some, but it should not be available normally. According to the data that somebody else has posted. Yeah, I don't really want for much money, so I don't really use like the Rupee Tycoon. I just sell stuff. Yeah, you have like watch this. Let's see, how much money do I have right now? It's 152 million right now. Bang. Path to Mastery. Not a single sigil. Like I said, if you have some, it's because they were like quest rewards. Or I'm the unluckiest guy in the entire universe, and the spreadsheet is wrong that somebody shared. Which could be true. Yeah, shouldn't be possible. You should own some. You should definitely have some, and if you do, do not get rid of them. Exceptional Ruffinium.
冒険で手に入れたトレジャーとアイテムの交換ができちゃいます。はい、どうぞ。必要な品を集めていただき。
Correct, maybe. No quests, drop it. Yes, Path to Mastery summons can have them. Traits cannot. Summons can have them. That's totally valid. I have a jillion of them. Just not on traits. Just like that's where I'd like them. But it is what it is, right? Doesn't matter. I'm just saying on sigils. On sigils. Yeah, no worries. No worries. It's all good. Yeah, whichever of these. I don't care what we fight. You guys can suggest a quest. Yeah, that's kind of the problem people are having. Destrudo. Seven of them? But I kind of save these for Excavalion pieces. I could just dumpster id. If we're okay dumpstering id. I really gotta learn Frau. I gotta learn every character. Okay, eventually I will learn every character. Yeah? It'll just take a little bit. What the heck is large in charge? What is this set? Why do I have a set called Large in Charge? I have too many Spartan Echo. Goated set name. I'm over here like doing the maths, you know? Oh, because I'm using large and in charge. You know what? I have no more questions. This makes sense. Bloody Moon. You can get skill cap up to 100% from Chaos Plus Plus bosses. You should be able to, yeah. I haven't, but you should be able to. Alright, sounds good, Rise. Bro's soul linking. My invuln is gone. Yeah, I'm just saying I haven't personally got one, bub, because I've been so lucky, but you absolutely can. Yes, yes. The only thing you can't get, as far as I'm aware, is Lilith. Oh, I meant to use a potion sooner than that. Yeah, I think you just cannot get Lilith. Oh, I didn't hold the button. I'm not paying attention to my cooldowns at all. Yo, he's an Adventist? Can't believe I would. Oh. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, bro. I didn't press my triangle. I just pressed regular triangle instead of R1 triangle. That's so funny. After I said he looks like Aura but Brock Lesnar. Dude, it's true, it's true, it's true. Bloody moon. My guy when he's substituting. Wow. Yeah, congratulations. Congratulations. Ooh, I got all the Destrudos I needed. Yay. Yay. Oh, you have so many weapons done. He has so many weapons. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Frosty. Hope you have a good evening. Your Vass is sitting there. I'm putting him on the shelf. Put him on the shelf. I used to love him. There's just other characters I enjoy more now. Oop. Oop.
Yes.
The Celestial of the Hunt. I think I have nothing good here right now. We're gonna see. I might use those at some point, actually. Ba, ba, because it's the only one I have. I'll save it for now. I got another natural defense at some point? That's crazy. Did I finish Ferry? I did.
心を落ち着かせて狙いを定めて大切に扱わなきゃね。弓の手入れは怠らない。心を落ち着かせて狙いを定めて弓の手入れは怠らない。
Oh, I just had 2-3-2-3-2.
何者も
3. That was cool.
大切に扱わなきゃね。何者もこの目からは逃れられない。心を落ち着かせて狙いを定めて心を落ち着かせて狙いを定めて
Her overmastery is something else. I'll tell you that much. It just became the same thing, basically. Yeah, she basically doesn't have a overmastery right now. Essentially.
何をお求めですか。トレジャー交換もシロちゃんにお任せ。毎度どうも。またお願いしますね。また来いよ。やった。
She still needs a lot of points. 260,000? Okay.
いい感じ。
Oh. You know what? That was probably not including the trees on the right. And then what is Sailphone missing? Honestly, his is not that bad either. And I know he just does not have overmastery. He just does not have one, simply. Whoa, the devil's hand is so cool like that. That's awesome. Let's go. We can play some Ferry. We can play some Ferry. Why not? Cool Siegfried outfit. Our man. Rockin' Lumen, Cap, Echoes, Incendo, Fatebreaker, War Elemental, and a whole lot of tankiness. You are the boy. That's so much. You gotta love it. You can fight whatever. I could try her out on Bubs.
お願いしますいつでも大丈夫だ
いつでも行けるぞ。
いつでも大丈夫よ張り切っていこうかみんな力がなくなる
ゼーガを掌握せしめる最後の一手邪魔立ては許さぬ
ベルゼバブ。これ以上この空に混沌をまき散らすというのならば容赦はしない。
ハムシ風情それは建前であろうせいぜい復讐に狂っているのが貴様には似合いだぞ
一斉攻撃みんなかかれ
愉快愉快小林らしく飛び回っているのが似合いだぞ
任せてくれ
持ちこたるぞ
無駄にはしない受けてみろ
Bang.
力を貸してくれありがたい決めるぞ
That's pretty true, Mr. Man.
だとすれば小林どもに一体何ができる
Bang. Let's get this road on the show.
これが私たちの戦い方だ
サビなどすべて引き抜き世の椅子の足にして使ってくれるわスパルチ
激しくいくぞ
俺も続こう。
We have so many buffs right now.
Thank you, Barney.
少々思考
Love Loggy. Loggy's my boy. Favorite monster, Monster Hunter. We need to do a Monster Hunter stream this week. I need like a palate cleanser, a little bit of a break from Granblue. We need to pick a day of the week that people would be interested in Monster Hunter. I agree, they did very well in Wilds.
Yay.
I am what I am.
余興と行こうぜ。
Lucilius is better than Beelzebub because Lucilius cannot be CC'd, but this fool can.
せいぜい足を滑らせぬよう気を。このベルゼバブの力を。終焉の時を守る。
See ya, Bubba. Sorry, buddy. Is it Monster Hunter Wilds that I would play? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, I play them all, but yes. It's my favorite right now. Bahamut? Do your worst, buddy. Oh, I didn't put myself at a wall. My bad. My bad. Oh, I'm not summoned. See ya. What a dummy. What a dummy! One thing nobody seems to talk about, running a summon with Stout Heart while playing solo is bad. Not for me. People have talked about it. For me, it is the opposite. I have never had that problem. I'm perplexed when people say that that's an issue. I unironically have never run into the situation where Stout Heart has been detrimental to my AI. Yeah, I agree, Monkey. I was reading chat, I wasn't even paying attention. You shouldn't mess with Lucilius. I love Lucilius. I want him to be a playable character. He's so cool. Yeah, I've never had that problem, Barney. They're like full HP the whole time. I don't know. And really all you're talking about is Lumen not working, right? But yeah, I don't know. So my AI like always 100 HP. I don't know. I have improved dodge on all of them. I don't know if that makes a difference. I have no idea. But everybody's talking about that. Yeah, I don't know. Am I misunderstanding what you're saying? You're saying that if you have Stout Heart in your summons that they will not dodge and they'll go under 70%? Did I misunderstand what you said? Because if I did, I apologize. In which case, I'm sorry. That's what I thought you were saying. You think that's info of the past, Illisen? Yeah, in base game it was an issue. Yeah, there's a lot of people talking about it. It might also depend on the AI you're using, right? It might depend on the characters. I have no idea. All I know is that I have not personally run into that being a situation. That's all. But yeah, there's a lot of people talking about that. Oh my god, this is so fucking good. We got Beelzebub, guys. Look, I should save this. I should use this. What do you guys think? It's OP, right? The fact that we got War Elemental on the gold slime and improved God on Beelzebub is so funny. Dude, it's so funny. Oh my god, look how rare this is. Oh my god. I'll tell you what, I will do some investigation and I'll see. I'll see if I can figure it out. If enough people are saying it, something must be happening, right? If enough people are saying it, something must be happening. So I'll look into it. Just the next three things for sure are Ferry, the Beginner's Guide to Endless Ragnarok, and Twaun. And then I should have some time after. Yo, good morning, Cipro. Which summons can you roll Stout Heart? Is it just Roland? I have only seen Stout Heart on the red dragon. I've never seen it on Roland. Can it drop on Roland? No, Barney, I like these things. When people bring up ideas and like things for me to test math on, dude, it's like I'm having a field day. It's like a vacation for me. Mograx is saying Stoutheart is goated and AI can handle it fine, except for some reason Cagliostro will just decide to stand in everything. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't think Stoutheart could drop on the big summons. I think it's Behemoth and Red Dragon. But I do not think it can come on Roland. Maybe it can. Okay, we're gonna do one more quest. We can go for Zegolith. We do one more quest, and then I got to start working on the Ferry video, so I'll have to end stream. I know it's early; it's only been 6 hours, but I have a full night ahead of me. Trust me. Dude, I feel like if we should have the 4 knights, right? We have Siegfried and Percival. We should have the 4 knights. I'll bring Gallanza. I'm just kidding. Shazam. You know? Shazam. Where's the Incendo? I kind of want to take off Terra. I'd only lose 30% by putting on a main stat in its place. Oh my god, we really did get the 4 knights. We have Lancelot here too. Yeah! Oh my god, I'm so happy. Dragon Knights rejoice. Wait, and we're fighting a dragon. Oh my god, poetic. Hell yeah. I will defend us all. Well, I mean, I'll defend just me. But you know what? That's good enough. Gosh dang it. I came out of this with 8 stacks. I'd say that's pretty good. Boom. I got it off in time, yes. gold rock fall. Ideally, you get like both of them below half, and then whatever happens, happens, right? Like it's like, GG. They do get wait, yeah, dude.
どうやら仕掛けてくるようだ
これほどまでに権限たる力を引き出すとは
任せてくださいジークフリートさん
Too bad I'm not listening to it in English. Dude, I love them. Their interactions are so cute. There are 4 society members now, right? Because you could have Eustace and Beatrix as well. Okay. Hey, Barney, thank you for giving me something to look into. I mean that. I'm excited. I'm excited to try it out later this week. I haven't done too much AI, like research, like looking into characters' AI. So I'll be really excited to check that out. And you have a great night. Yeah, it's 12:30 for me. But I got a long night of video editing after. And then please look forward to the Ferry video in the morning. Yeah, you're welcome. My pleasure. Dang. You're tall. Oh, my break.
まだ戦いは続きます。今のうちに体勢を整えておきましょう。
Gosh. Dum vita est. Oh, I missed. I'm dumb. Your poor thumb? It's okay. It will get better. I believe. I believe in you. I'll let you guys do the jump. Dude, look at the dragon just going absolutely crazy in the background. Uh-oh. And we made it. Why'd they put a banana peel there? Doesn't make sense.
So true.
I think we beat him in time.
Just to try.
I don't know why I'm choosing to do this. It doesn't matter too much. Yes. I do want to try the substitute Siegfried at some point. It's what I started on. That's pretty cool.
あまり前に出過ぎる。見くびってもらっちゃ困るぜ。心配すんなばあさん。
Ooh. Isn't that a bad idea because it ends this phase? Or does it not? I don't remember. Does it end the phase? It does. Yes, it instant ends it. In case anybody's at home is wondering, once you SBA the dragon, it ends that active phase. Which is fine. No big deal. But if you're ever wondering why sometimes that happens early, that is the reason. Oh, and now we're going to send her into overdrive, I think. Yeah. Yep. Otherwise, you get a full... We could have had a full link time. But we have a full link time for later. So it's all good in the hood. We have so many buffs. I think we've lost out on 2 link times, maybe. If my math is mathing. But again, not that it really matters, and we're going to kill this at ample time, I think. There's 7 minutes left. Love it if they added Lilith as a boss. You want revenge on her from the story. That would actually be good. I'd be happy. Yeah, I think saving skills for the one that goes to the center is also a good idea. Segafreda-san. Boom. Hell yeah. Boom.
Yatta! Nice break. Nice break. This music's so good, man. It takes so long for it to kick up, though. Yeah. I love Lucilius. I love Lucilius. Yatta.
これで皆をいただき頑張ります持ちこたえるぞへえいただき偽物ではないぞ
Ooh, a Spartan improved dodge. Cool. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate the hunts today. I will have to get the work done now. Look forward to the morning. I'll miss you guys. But as they say, c'est la vie. What's with the title? What do you mean? Crabaholic? It's from getting the crabs. Yeah, thank you guys. It was great. I'm going to take a picture. You guys want to take a picture of the knights? Overlay, follow. Frame. Let's see. We want our... What frame is cool?
俺たちの勝ちだ
What's with the Zathba? Oh my god, some of these are so funny.
見事だ世話になった感謝しよ
Oh, and then I need... Oh, no, that was good. I did like that one. And then we got to do emotes. Dude, okay, there we go. Now I select that, and then...
う行くぞまだまだ全然いけるぜ決しておごることなかれこれが次は腹ごしらえだな格の違いというものを調子でいくぞ
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Maybe next time you'll join and show what the pack bearer the devil has. Yeah, absolutely, Riku. Thank you guys for coming by. So again, we do have a Discord. I'm going to link all our stuff. We do have a Discord if you guys do want to join. We had people making lobbies together today in Discord if people are hanging out. Please feel free. There's some community hangout VCs as well. Or you could just hang out in game either way. But I want to grow the community and, you know, make something special. So yeah, I'll be working all night. I'll be toiling away. You guys have a great night. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And you know, for everybody for the gifted subs and the memberships and the donations on coffee, it's really been helping. So thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I'm out for the day. I am a little tired, but that's because I forgot to drink my coffee. Sometimes I try to like have coffee through osmosis. So we're gonna go send you guys over to Steph, who is playing Pokemon Champions. I don't know how much longer she is playing Champions, but we're gonna send you guys that way. And we only have one more month until... Well, so we have one more month until... Oh, nice, Vinardo. Nice. Yeah, your build was great. You were awesome. Thank you. So that's where we're sending people over on the raid on Twitch. Yeah, as I cut back on caffeine, I just find myself very tired. But yeah, we have 1 month till PAX West, and next month, tomorrow, will be my partner anniversary on Twitch. Very exciting. Well, the 11th of September. All right, we're gonna say hi to Steph. Good night, everybody. Thank you. See you in the morning.